This song still has 6 minutes to go, so I think I think we'll pause it for a second. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're well. How was everybody's day? I'm going to be playing some PowerWash Sim today, as we normally do on a Friday. Then we're going to be jumping into some of the community game that everybody loves, Gamedal. We've got a lot of big Gamedal fans here in the community, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, as we normally do, something relaxing. Nice relaxing game, nice relaxing music, and yeah, we're going to get everybody ready for the weekend. How was everybody's day? Let me see who's here. Hester, welcome. Another successful landing. Sash, hello. Miz, hello. Hexen, hello. Mitch, hello. Nova, hello. How are we all doing today? Hope everybody's well. We are warbling today, Sash. We are warbling. I checked to see if it had been fixed. It has. I think it's one we've already done. I did make contact with John Warble. They said they'd email me. They never did. So I might need to try and make contact with them again. I realised that I have enough money to buy PowerWash Sim for real. Does that mean that you're going to buy a real Power Washer, or you're actually going to buy the game? Because I think, have you got the platinum for this? I seem to remember you might have been one of the people that's got the platinum for this. I can't remember. Been a slow day. Good. Good. Are you thinking of playing the Forest? I knew you were talking a bit about the Forest earlier. I'm going to unpause this. I'll have a little bit of chatting. I don't tend to talk too much. But yeah, are you one of the people that let me get up to there. Are you thinking of playing the Forest? I only played via Game Pass. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to buy a real Power Washer to do your house or something, or you were going to buy the game. But either way, it's a good investment. I do love the game, though I've got to play Sons of the Forest next. I've got to play it. Yeah, I'm waiting for the console release. I can't wait for it to come out on console. I'm going to play that like the first week. The entire week, I think I'll be streaming that game. Yeah, really looking forward to it. Is that a good mix for music and myself? Can you hear me comfortably over it? Fingers crossed. Let's actually, do you know what? Let's pause it again because we're going to have to do Warble. We're going to need to hear Warble. So let's pause that music and let's play Warble. Let's see. Let's go over to the Warble scene. There we go. Somebody in the chat knows what this song is. I feel like most of you will, unfortunately. I think it's one we've already had. Tell me what you think this song is. We've had this one before. We've had two now, two repeated ones, which is very disappointing, but I will talk to John Warble. We'll try and figure it out. We will try and figure this out. Yeah, thankfully it's working today. It wasn't working yesterday. So that's something at least. All-Star, Abby, welcome. All-Star, Smash Mouth. It is one we had before. Ironic since they announced Shrek with PowerWash Sim. Indeed, it sounds bad. Do you know what? It sounds pretty good in reverse, doesn't it? It sounds pretty good in reverse. Let's jump in with this. Can you imagine it wasn't? Can you imagine it was something that just sounded a lot like Smash Mouth? All-Star. But we can't listen to any more because we will get absolutely destroyed by the DMCA gods. Let's go back over to live. Yeah, I love Warble. I think it's great. I wish there was an unlimited version, and I wish we didn't keep getting repeats. There need to be more songs, clearly. But yeah, we're having a good time with it. Having a good time with little old Warble. As you can see up there, we are 2 hours, 1 minute, 35 seconds away from Gamedal. So we're going to do 2 hours of power washing. Going to get some ambient music going. So if you're working, if you finished working, if you're not doing anything, relax with us. Relax with us for 2 hours as we have a lovely little bit of power washing. Oh, and there's a raid. Straight in with the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate,
Thank you, Abby.
get snacks, get
Witchy
away from
Gamer, how are you?
screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other.
Listen to the disembodied voice. He knows what he's talking about. How was power wash? I saw you were power washing today yourself. We too will be power washing imminently. How was it? Welcome in, Raiders. We're going to be listening to some ambient music and power washing today, and then playing Gamedal in 2 hours. There is the Gamedal timer. It's a community game we all play together. So yeah, relax with us for a couple of hours. We'll get you nice and cozy, nice and relaxed for the weekend, and then we'll play some Gamedal together. We finished the cruise ship, and now we're doing the Back to the Future game. Nice. We're on the Ferris wheel today. That's the plan. Might move on to the monument, which I think is next. But yeah, this is our plan for the day. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, Witcher Gamer, please do. We will take care of you. We'll take care of your community as well. I think I missed a couple of comments. Let me go back. I don't know. Your pinned clip seems like the peak of the Souls-like genre. I felt like I was very much in a trough rather than at a peak. I platted the Forest very early on, but man, it's such a good game. Yeah, I love it. I'd love to play Sons of the Forest. I just need to, I need them to drop it on console quick. The most real joke today, go for it. I will fire up my power washer. Sash and Abby, can you let me know if you think the game is a good... let me know if you think the music is good volume compared to me. Pull the ring off and your house is gone. Wow. That's... yeah. So it's a punchy one. I think so. Could it be... It sounds fine on my end, if that helps you. As long as you can hear me comfortably over the music and you can hear the music. You can hear the music well and it is relaxing you. Then everything should be at a good level. But if it needs to go up, down, you let me know. Let's continue where we were last week. All good on my end? Okay, good. And hopefully you can hear a little bit of power washing in the background. I want it to be quite low though. I want the music to be the main thing you hear, because I'm not going to be talking much for these 2 hours. You're just going to be relaxing, and I'm going to be doing something very therapeutic, and hopefully all together you'll feel nice and chilled out.
Before we begin, you must all be warned. Nothing here is vegetarian. Bon appetit.
My community was kind enough to help me with some sound issues. My frickin' SFX wasn't working. You know, when we have a game on, my game is one level. When we've got music on, my game is a different level. I change my levels all the time. I might start taking pictures of them so I remember. But yeah, it's no harm in just asking people what they like. And I'm very open to changing the volumes, you know, like midway through. So don't be worried to say, oh, it's now too low, it's now not right. I just want to get it to a good level so everybody can relax to this music. Laurie says it's good. Hello, Laurie. Laurie, are you being good for your mum? Hello. Food Miz, yes. Eating a nice turkey sandwich with a side of crisps, as you call them. Beautiful. Sandwich and a packet of crisps. It doesn't get better than that. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Right. A couple of those panels. What about these panels here? Oh, this isn't done yet, is it? OBS updated and then kicked SFX off. Luckily a friend had OBS too. Helped me figure out the troubleshooting. Very nice. I was like, I did XYZ. And mum went, hey love, this happens to me all the time. Try A, me, crap. Oh yeah. It's good. Sometimes it takes a village, you know. Sometimes it takes a village to figure these things out. Miz, when is the autumn shows going to be starting up again? When are the autumn shows going to be starting up? Right, I'm sorry to say I'm having to move all the levels again. So let me know if the levels are okay now. I've completely changed them. I had to do it. I had to make my monitor a bit lower. It was coming a bit too hot for me. But let me know if they sound good now. I had a pepperoni pizza today, so it's been a good day. Hexen. Love a pepperoni pizza. Very good. Gonna get water and then be back. No worries. If you've got any working projects, any crochet jobs, Witchy Gamer, get them out. We're gonna take care of you. We're gonna be nice and relaxed, and you can work along with us. If anybody's watching from work, it's nearly the weekend. I promise you. It's nearly the weekend. We're going to get you there together. Nice bit of ambient music, some power washing, then some game though. We're with you. You're not alone. You're not alone. Bahama pepperoni is the goat. Has anybody ever eaten goat? I have not. Tori. Now everybody listen to me very carefully. Tori is having treatment today. Tori's going to be watching us for the duration of the stream while having treatment. So can we give some love and appreciation to our great friend Tori? Hope it goes well for you, Tori. Hope it's not too much of a struggle today. We will be here. Hopefully the ambient music can keep you nice and relaxed and happy, and yeah, we'll be here for you. Shows will be in November and December. Rehearsals will be starting in 2 weeks. I knew it was soon. I think you mentioned it was quite soon. I think set builds happening in October. Oh, exciting. Curry goat is goated. Get that fair squeaky clean. Farrell, welcome in, friend. We're doing a bit of game the later. I know you're a fan. How has your week been? How is work? It's looking a lot cleaner than it was, that's for sure. I'm good, just knitting. Very nice. Very nice. She hopped that meeting with the Americans. Nice. I hope everything's going well. Nice bit of busy, nice bit of slow. So it might be, you might have felt like a bit of a yo-yo, but that might be nice. It's good to be busy, but have a little few bits of respite in there now and again. So it sounds like it could have been a good time. It's looking better. I think we might need the ladder. Do we have a ladder? I presume that we brought a ladder with us on this job. Where's my van? Oh, the van's over here, so the ladder might be over here. Wait, do we have a ladder? We must have a ladder. Have I already used it and put it down someplace? Here. It's beside me the whole time. There we go. Let me put you there. Boop. That's 2 games off my PSN wishlist. I went ahead and bought PowerWash Sim and Viewfinder. Intel played Viewfinder, I think, today. They got 100% the whole game in one day, I think. Very impressive. I had a really good time with Viewfinder. You'll love it. There we go. Puzzle game, yeah, using a camera. Using a camera. Like a non-scary Madison. Nice, right. So, sign's cleaned. This sign's not cleaned, okay. Oh, I see. It's a little layer here, okay. So they're both clean. What about these poles? Might be easy to look from the back. So, this post. Oh, it's all one piece. Normally they kind of split them into several pieces. Like you have the top, then the pole, then the base. But it all seems to be one piece. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all clean. Very nice. We were left out of the meeting of the Americans, Ms. But I don't blame you, Frau. That's a lot to type. It's time to power wash. Bird, I'll power wash you anytime. How was your day been, Bird? It's good to see you. Right, what is this? Have we done I want to do everything other than the actual Ferris wheel. We'll do all the other grubby bits first. And then we'll focus on the big chungus at the end. Wait a second, why has that not worked? I put it down as two things.
You selfish country music loving lady.
Maybe the alias didn't work for whatever reason. Let me quickly check that. Welcome in, Jag. It's lovely to see you. Did you ever know that you're my bastard? Sash! It worked! It worked! That was the one! That was the one from last night that you could never get. That was there last night, Sash. I swear to you. I swear to you, that was the one. Oh God, I'm so glad it worked. I'm so glad it worked. I think Triggerfire was having an issue last night. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me see if I can fix this one for Jaggy as well. Jaggy, how's your day been? Welcome in. Triggerfire does do aliases, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it's not showing as having an alias. I think Triggerfire's had a dodgy few days, to be fair. Wait a second, can I save that? Right, it might work now. It might work now. It's so fucking Sash. I knew you'd love it. I just couldn't. But it would not happen for us last night. Couldn't get it to happen. So I think I had no problem having it as exclamation mark cunt, but I thought some people might not like that. So I changed it to exclamation mark country and exclamation mark see you next Tuesday. So we've got two options now for it, but it is there. It is there, Jaggy.
You selfish country music loving lady.
Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. I work from home and I get paid decently. Working from home is the goal, isn't it? If I one day become like some big time Twitch partner and can just be doing this, making a little bit of money, that's the dream. Working in my pajamas with my bed right back there. That's the dream. Not too bad, thank you, Jaggy. Not too bad. Yeah, worked on that a little bit earlier. Had a fry up today, which was nice. Yeah, it's not been that much of an eventful day, to be honest. I wish I was. Oh, Bird, you not? Oh no. Oh, I thought Friday was becoming a little work from home day. Shame. We had a good couple of weeks though. We had last week and the week before, so it's not too bad. We'll get you through though, Bird, don't worry. We'll get you nice and relaxed and ready for the weekend, don't worry. We got you. Sash, how are you feeling today, by the way? I know the joints were a bit rocky last night. How are you doing? Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, you bastard. Still rocky? Yeah. What do we think about tomorrow, Sash? Have you talked to your manager? What are we thinking? Your boss has basically told you to take tomorrow off. Well, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I am available. I am available. If it wasn't month end, then I would have been home. But there's a lot to do, so I wanted to make sure I was in the office. Fair enough. That's very good of you, Bird. Very good. They're lucky to have you. You sound like a very committed member of the team, so I respect that. What is everybody in chat ideal job? Can be anything. Can be attainable, could be not attainable. What is everybody's ideal job? Traveling food blogger. I want to be an indie game dev. I can travel, eat, and just write. And I'm sure, Bird, you'd love to have, guests, food tasters to come along with you on your journeys. You might invite certain people along with you to maybe, sample certain delicacies from around the world. I'm loving what I do, so I got the dream. Perfect. Don't mind speaking to people as long as they're somewhat respectful. I think Twitch really helps with that, helps you with your, public facing aspect of your life. You can learn how to talk to people in certain ways. It's obviously different to talking to people face to face. But yeah, remember when I started streaming, I could never talk. I just sat in silence unless somebody talked to me from chat. It's obviously a lot easier with people talking to you. But yeah, I had to learn to just chat a bunch of shit about nothing until I had a little group. Now I actually have people waiting for me in my chat before I start streaming, which is very weird and something I'm still getting used to, because it used to just be me, myself, and I for a very long time. Been in sales jobs before where my money depended on people buying from me, and while I was good at it and good at maintaining relationships, it's been nice these last few years to not have that pressure. Yeah, it sounds very RNG, you can get lucky with that, you can get unlucky with that. How is this wiring still dirty? Oh, because it goes up here as well, doesn't it? Literally, I thought this was one wire and that was a second wire. I think it's all the same fucking wire. There you go. Honestly, the job I have now has so many advantages. It's a dream. I work from home 4 to 5 days, basically make my own hours. It's not micromanaged and I'm not on a flipping phone all day. Sounds wonderful. I'm glad you found something that works for you. I think it's really important when chronic people do, you know. I think my ideal job would be exactly what I do now, Twitch streamer, but I'd like to be a Twitch partner. And I think I'd love to have a stream team of chronic people. That'd be the dream. If I ever get that, if I ever achieve that, guys, you'll know that I'm living my dream. Making some money, doing something I love, and having a stream team of chronic people, all bringing each other up, you know, helping other people reach their goals. There it is. Yeah, Pretzel Rocks seems to be having an issue. It frequently has issues. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Pretzel Rocks, I really like it, but it's been so fucking buggy recently. My supervisors let me take off for treatment. No questions asked. I'm very fortunate. That's really nice. I love that. I think we're getting that whole song again, Mitch. So it's your lucky day. If it works, anyway. It might not work. It might choose to die again. Work as a content creator. I think I'd make YouTube my main source of income though, just because the monetization from streaming doesn't seem very sustainable. We're nearly there, Farrell. We're nearly there. We are nearly monetized on YouTube. So I completely agree with you. In the back of my mind, Farrell, in the back of my mind, I have this notion, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day Twitch might just go and be gone. So I'm making strides in YouTube at the moment. Not going to ever stop doing Twitch, but that's the plan, just to keep growing on YouTube. And those YouTube lurk hours that we've been gaining these past however many years now, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We had 42 hours yesterday, Sash, would you believe it? 42 YouTube lurk hours yesterday. I don't know when this, I think somebody said this within the last 18 months. I don't know if it's still the case, but there was a point where I think, is it Amazon owns Twitch. There was a point where it was hemorrhaging money for Amazon. It was completely hemorrhaging money. So you just never know. Some people, they might sell it. They might just wind it down. YouTube, I think is like, you know, would never go anywhere ever. I think it's like, it's beyond that kind of thing. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of pushing into YouTube at the moment. I think once we become a YouTube partner, I'm going to start doing some YouTube only content as well. But yeah, thank you to everybody lurking over there right now. I think got 4 people lurking over there right now. Really appreciate it. Just also thinking videos based on original content is much better for both ads and sponsors, so you're able to hit a more specific audience. The reason I've got all my VODs on YouTube is because I always wanted to make trophy guides, always. So they are there waiting to be turned into trophy guides. I just haven't had the spoons to do it. So I think obviously it's easy when it's brand new content, because there must be like a million trophy guides to something like Bloodborne or PowerWash Sim. But yeah, I'd love to make things like that. That was always the plan, like right since day one. But streaming and, you know, doing all the bits attached to streaming takes a lot of work. If I could ever become like a partner, maybe hire some people to do video editing for me, that'd be a game changer. That'd be, you know, huge for me. The interest is there, the passion is there, the energy. The spoons are just not there to do another thing. So yeah. Dealing with difficult customers is extremely hard. Has the music stopped again? I think it has. Let's switch over to lo-fi for a bit. Why? Why lo-fi? Why? Thank you very much for the lurk, Hex, and I appreciate it. I really do. Why has the music gone away? Something's happening. Don't know if we have to do this one at a time for every single song, but something's happening. There we go. No worries, Sash. Want to make video chronically off my platforms thus far? Nice. Playing catch up on content creation is just a lot. I feel like you have either the money, but not the time. We have the time, but not the money. Yeah. Diversifying your portfolio. I think that's what a lot of people might refer to it as. Not just doing Twitch, having something else going on YouTube. That's why multi-streaming was such a big thing to me. The ability to catch two sets of eyes rather than one set of eyes. And it'll be the same with sort of original content creation as well. But it's all about time, it's all about energy. That's why I stopped podcasting, actually. If I could have had an editor to do my podcasting, for my podcasting, but it became a full-time job just doing the edit, let alone the rest of it. Welcome back, Sash. I had 2 ideas, Sash, for what song to do as a bastard song. That was one of them. The other one, I couldn't quite get the lyrics. I couldn't quite find it, you know. Beans on toast, Sash. I had that last night. Fucking love beans on toast. So I wouldn't want to rely on people spending their hard-earned cash for me to get by. I know quite a few people that have a little bar at the top on Twitch, and it says, like, you know, this is my rent. If you want to contribute, please do. And people get their, you know, obviously it changes at different times of the year. It's probably quite difficult to get that kind of money around Christmas, but people do it. People hit their rent every month from Twitch. But yeah, it's just something you cannot rely on, for sure. LPS, how are you? It's good to see you. Have you been doing any Bioshocking today? There's a really good trophy that I'd like you to go for, or achievement I'd like you to go for, LPS, and thank goodness you're here. It's called Patience. It made me laugh. I hope it makes you laugh too. Oh, have I done this wiring? Where's the other wiring? Oh, was there only one? Oh, okay. Sexy fish stick with a beanie emote. We'll put that one in the maybe pile, Bird. Put that one in the maybe pile. They can't all be winners. Sorry to say, they can't all be winners. Okay, 40%. 40%. Thank you to the 4 lovelies who are over on YouTube at the moment doing the lurky lurk. I do appreciate it. We got 42 hours yesterday added in, so that was super, super helpful. I might do this central support next. Actually, no. I should probably finish off the base. I did say I'd do everything other than the structure to start with. Everything other than the structure. But yeah, LPS, let me know. I think you should go for the patience. How many dads right now? Fair enough. You should go for the patience achievement on Thank Goodness You're Here. It's very funny. I think you'll get a kick out of it. You got to start a new game. But it's fairly immediate when you get into the world. So take a look at it and let me know what you think when you do it. Sasha, I don't know. I had it last night. Cheese melted into the beans as well. That's my little extra thing I always have to do. Why are the songs not... I can only play the songs one at a time at the moment, apparently. Right, I've just clicked play all tracks and it is playing a track. Let's see. Tori, thank you. Thank you. We're doing okay, thank you, LPS. We're just having a nice relaxing one ahead of the weekend. Talking about YouTube streaming. Doing some power washing. Then we will be playing Game Doll a little bit later. But apart from that, can't complain. We're just talking a little bit about food as well. What kind of foods do you like, LPS, if you're not a beans fan? What's on the menu for you? Maybe it is fish sticks. Sash, thank you.
Absolute bastard.
I'm going to have to keep adding things, aren't I? Do you know what I should have done, Sash? I should not have said there was a new one. And you would have done that today, and you would have had no clue there was a 5th one. You would have lost your mind even more. Beans on toast scare me. Beans scare me. Fair enough. I do love a good bit of fish. What is your favourite fish? I'm partial to mackerel myself. Love a bit of mackerel. I feel like I'm missing some of these fence posts or parts of the fence. Fence, yeah. This is still dirty, is it? Where is it dirty? Oh. Haddock or salmon, cod cheeks too if I can find them. Salmon all day, every day. Yeah, I'm a big mackerel guy. Tell me what it is. So I find it to have a really different taste to a lot of other fish. That with a bit of garlic butter, and I'm done. I'm absolutely sorted for the day. Right, I think we've done everything other than the actual structure now. Salmon karma, neck and cheek is so yummy. We've got some cheek lovers here. Right, should we try and do this central support? Grouper. Oh, grouper. I don't think I've had grouper, but I will tell you something about the grouper. The humble grouper. When we played Stranded Deep, grouper was our fish of choice. We got a lot of meals out of a grouper, Hester. So if we ever do go back to Stranded Deep, I'll happily show you what the grouper means to us. Catfish. I've never had catfish, Tori. A lot of people tell me I need to try catfish. Yellowtail sashimi. For the first time, it was amazing. A lot of people talk about yellowtail as well. You don't get yellowtail or catfish around my parts. Get all kinds of other ones because I live very close to the ocean, north, east and south. Because I'm on like a peninsula in the southeast of England. So we get nothing but fish down here, seafood. But yeah, no yellowtail, no grouper, no catfish. I'll just scrat anything apart from tomatoes and beans and tripe. Not my. No, I mean, I refuse to believe anybody likes tripe. I'm gonna say that right now. I'm gonna go on record right now. Where do I find the courage? I'm gonna go on record right now and saying I don't think anybody likes tripe. I think it's a scam. I think it's a lie told by Big Tripe to try and offload some of it, you know. Do you, bird? Really? Fair enough. I stand corrected. We have a tripe aficionado right here, right now. Let me get this. I think we need the long extension. Might need the yellow as well. It's pretty good. Look at that. Look at this cleaning. Look at this section here. I thought it was going to be like a turquoise support with a bit of dirt on, but it's not even turquoise. This is the actual colour of the thing. Just a PSA, never try rockfish. They're an absolute garbage fish. Thank you, Tori. I'll scratch that one off the list. I'll scratch that one off the list. Oh, this one goes right to the top. Look at that. We're getting a good clean here. Good reach here. Well, fur is another thing entirely. Fur is also God tier. If I don't think about how it looks, then I'm fine with it. I respect that a lot. I think we can all, we've all got parts of our lives where we think about things like that. Whatever works, whatever it takes, you know. But I heard they rock.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
Welcome in, Minister Gold. It was very nice to watch a bit of Tekken earlier. How is, are you on your lunch break? If so...
Selfish country music, loving lady.
That might be my new favourite one, Jaggy. Yeah, what's for lunch? What is for lunch? How are you? Let me catch up. But I heard they rock. Hey, Arsenal make any deadline day deals? Jaggy, the problem is, we're selling people on deadline. I think we're selling Eddie Nketiah and Aaron Ramsdale. So we're going to be have an even smaller squad than ever before. I think we're trying to buy a couple of goalkeepers. I've not really heard of any of them, but I think if we were a big club, Jaggy, you know, if we were a big club like Man City, we would have kept Aaron Ramsdale. We'd have like doubled his wages and said, look, we need you. We want to win everything. We need you. But he's walked. So what can you do? Oh, 1 second. I love black pudding, pan fried. Had some black pudding yesterday with my full English breakfast. Very nice. We got the good one. We did. I've got some. I'm really liking that people like the sound and the video commands. I make new ones every week, pretty much. I try and public demand is there, so we try and add to them when we can. That's how you know it's a good Friday. I heard the song Tyria. Hello. Tyria often tries for Stella as well. Yeah, how are you doing today, Tyria? Very happy to see you. Hope work is going okay. Just to remind everybody, in 1 hour and 19 minutes, we'll be playing Game Duel. It's the game Sweeping the Nation. I'll try and lose weight, fair enough. Had a banana and yogurt smoothie, very nice. I'm a big fan of a smoothie myself, actually. I like an alkali smoothie.
I think I'd kill myself if I couldn't have Christmas.
I like an alkali smoothie because it's good for my arthritis. If anybody wants the recipe, feel free to ask. How's the power washing? I said, yeah. We will be power washing Shrek's swamp at some time in the future. Can confirm. We will be doing it. We're doing a big old Ferris wheel at the moment. It's going to be annoying as fuck, if you can see. It's literally got a lot of moving parts. So somehow we're going to have to clean all of this as it moves around, but we'll do our very best. Got to get going to the cabin now. Very nice vibing here today. Mitch, have a lovely weekend in the cabin. We appreciate you. Not surprised Nketiah is getting sold. Kai Havertz has been on one. Yeah, I mean, the problem is Gabriel Jesus is always injured. We're selling Eddie Nketiah. We're selling our good goalkeeper. Like, our defence, I would say, is perfect. Midfield's perfect. But if Ray gets injured, we're fucked. If Kai Havertz gets injured, we're fucked. So it's problematic on two fronts. Please take a look at my pinned message as well. I've put a review of Bloodborne in there, and I looked into my heart and I found that my truth, and I've put it into the pinned message. So that's my Bloodborne review. Might need a bit of a wider. Oh, hold on a second. Is the white nozzle not powerful enough? I don't think it is. Annoyingly. Let's quickly change to the stubby. I always worry when people come into chat gold. When you've been fighting them in Tekken, I always worry they're going to come in like, you never know what mood somebody's going to come in, but I'm glad that person seemed okay today after the fight you had. Music sounds like PS3, PS4 music. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. This is some Pretzel Rocks ambient music, but I can hear it, yeah. Let's move to long extension. I forgot that football players are very dramatic with their injuries. In what way? The rolling around? Yeah. There are people like Neymar who just take it to a new level, New level. It gives the rest of them a bad name. Yeah. looking a lot cleaner than it was. Might need to get on the scaffolding for the top section. How's this looking? Look a little bit there.
Good day, sir.
LPS, a good day, and enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, looking good. Let's quickly change to this one. Maybe we might get a little bit more. Because I don't think the scaffolding is going to be much good to the reverse side. I understand that you're trying to sell an injury to gain an advantage, get a yellow or red, etc. But some of the flops and rolling is absolutely hilarious sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we're mostly depressed by it, I'd have to say. The players think they're doing something the fans want. We don't really want that. We may have at one point, but people are largely over it now. Potentially, yeah. I know a lot of footballers do ballet for balance. So yeah, maybe acting classes could be a good one. Let me put you here. Bonk. Right, let me see how close we can get to the top. How close can we... Oh, hold on a second. Are these dirty on top? Yeah, can you see above all of the lights? There's dirt as well, which we couldn't see from the ground. So we might need to do it like this as well. There we go. Right, the central shaft. We've got a nice clean shaft, everybody. The level of balance and flexibility required for it. Yeah, I mean, my balance is so bad. So bad as he falls all the way down to the ground. My balance is terrible. It is actually terrible. I've got one leg that's considerably longer than the other, which does not help. But yeah, might need to go right to the top. What is everybody's favourite type of shark? Mate, I'm thinking Game Shark from the 90s. The ones that had all the cheat codes for the computer games. I know that's not what you mean. I don't think I can make this jump. I might need to move the scaffold again. Nearly. I don't really know all the types of shark, I'd have to say. I think whales are quite cool. Zaya, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Thank you to everybody lurking on YouTube. We're getting perilously close to being a YouTube partner, so I really do appreciate it. Clean shaft, Jaggy, that's the dream. That's the dream. We have achieved said dream. This one's going to take a minute, you know. We might not even finish this one in the 2 hours today. It's possible. I think it must be dirty on the back side. But how? How would I clean that? Because it's... Well, while I'm up here, I might as well try and do some cleaning. Should we clean this central bit? It's going to keep rotating, so if I keep doing this, it should eventually be clean. Thank you, Gold. Thank you. I've actually been trying to do a bit better with... Does anybody in chat do YouTube Shorts? I've got a lot of... I swear a lot in mine. And so the last, like, 20 I put out, I get to about 450 and then I stop. Because I think I'm like... I'm not sure what Dangle called it, like being shadow banned or something. I don't think they're, like, swearing in the shorts. So my shorts never go anywhere. Clip didn't put it in Discord, thank you. My shorts never go anywhere. But I'm trying to do more of them these days. I am trying. Bird, thank you as well. You've done loads of clipping this week. It's been super duper helpful. A couple of YouTube shorts went out. One went out at 11 p.m. last night and one went out today just as the stream was starting, I think. So, yeah. Comments and likes, really appreciated. See if we can get this central bearing clean as well. Right, central bearing is clean. Let's try and get some of these. Try and get this yellow section clean as well. Front star face. We're not going to be stood on the bearing that often, I would imagine. So while we're up here now, we'll do as much as we can. There can't be much left for the yellow star.
What's up your ass, you bastard?
The yellow star looks quite clean to me. Must be some of the, yeah, I suppose right, the very tips I can't quite reach. If I put my, oh, I'm only using the stubby as well. So use the short extension. This is going to be, it's actually quite a useful place to stand. You can see the little pods as well. Might wait here for a bit. We will eventually get some dings up here. Eventually. I've got ice cream. Sash, what kind of ice cream? Right, front star face clean. Right, this all these sections were one piece. Okay, good. I thought the red was separate, so that works out nicely. Bird, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Honeycomb. I could have got honeycomb. I could have got honeycomb cheesecake, but I decided to get the cheesecake that tastes like donuts, even though it says Biscoff. So I nearly had some honeycomb in my life today. I'm gonna have that after stream though. Not had it yet. Do I need this one? Yellow's probably better for this, yeah. It's going to go a bit further. It's got more power. More power. Yeah, I think for the rest of the outer beams, probably need to get them from the ground from a different angle. So it might be time to head down. Shall we? I think this is pretty good though. I still haven't got the reason I came up here was the central support. I think the rest of it must be on the back. The rest of the dirt, but it's going to be kind of awkward. I might need to put the scaffolding the other side and kind of look through. Not sure. I think we'll leave the pods for now. That might be the final thing I do because they're going to be awkward as fuck to do. Can I see through here? Can. I think it's... Oh, is it all the way up there? Oh, I'm being pushed by a pod. Please. There we go. Central support cleaned. Boom. Good. Right, might as well do the back support. Stubby gun. To take a break from them ridiculous challenges. I saw you when I woke up this morning. I went on the PlayStation app and I saw you. I saw you were at it. Let's use these to our advantage. It's going to take a hot second where we need to go. Oh no, because this is going to take us just above, isn't it? Yeah, that was dumb. Maybe I can jump down onto the star though. When you said you were retiring from that platinum, I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. How long's that gonna last? Actually, I might leave those for last. Right, central bearing done. I might still retire. I think you're talking shit. I think you're talking out your ass. The nice thing about this trophy is I can do it with game mods on, meaning we won't fall off this fucking board every 5 seconds. Mods on a PlayStation. People tell me you can do mods on a PlayStation. I've never... Or is this something very, like, Tony Hawk specific? an in-game feature, really. Yeah, because somebody said that there are actually games on PlayStation that have like mods, which I was kind of a bit confused by. So I thought you might have meant something like that, but yeah, it makes more sense that it's an in-game thing. I got the spa room, Sash, in the penthouse. That was my latest acquisition. Do you know what annoys me about it? See if you can guess what part of the spa room annoys me. Maybe I'll just leave Pretz Rocks. The spa. There is a guy in there that gives you free haircuts, and he stands there forever, and you cannot like dismiss him. You cannot be like, yeah, I'm good. This is meant to be like a place of quiet, introspection. I'm just want to have a little sauna here, a little hot tub here. Could you just piss off? He's there forever, and I find it really, really uncomfortable being in there with him. So yeah, it's annoying as fuck. Do you know what else is annoying as fuck? The fact that Pretz Rocks has chosen today, of all days, to keep breaking. That is so stupid. Yeah. I went in there, and it's not a hot tub. It's like a kind of sit-in. I don't even know what you'd call it. I mean, there are no like bubbles. There's no bubble action happening, but it looks like a hot tub. You sit in it. It's like a sit-in swimming pool kind of thing. There's no like steam, so it's not a steam room. And there's a guy there stood beside a barber's chair, and I was like, okay, maybe I just get a complimentary free haircut from the hotel. I'll sit in my little chair, I'll have my haircut, and then he'll piss off. He's there forever, which really annoys me. The next thing I'm going to buy is the bar. I think I need 500 grand for the bar. You needed 600 grand for the spa. The bar is only 500 grand and about 10 times the size. I was very disappointed and confused by it. But what I do, Sash, is I've got this, it's very peculiar to describe, but when I'm playing GTA 5, I will wake up in my bed, because I always save him in the penthouse. I'll wake up in my bed, or I'll wake up, walking around, or like on the sofa or something. I'll go and do my dailies. I'll then take him back to the hotel. I'll then stream. I then tend to do a bit of GTA 5 after stream at the moment, just grinding away the levels. So we'll drive to is it Gerald's or Jared's? We'll do some missions, make a load of money. I'll go home again. But sometimes I'll go out to the like the garden bit outside, like the penthouse gardens or whatever it's called. I'll walk about. I'll have a little hot tub session there. I'll sit beside the outdoor fire. When I'm done, I'll look at the stars, look at the scenery. When I'm done, I'll go back inside and put him. I treat him like he's a real person. I never leave him in the car like halfway towards Mount Chiliad. I will literally like always make sure he ends up back in the penthouse, because the first like what was it month, 6 weeks I had him, I think he was living out of his car. So yeah, LPS, thank you for the power wash, Lurk. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. You can set your spawn location. I just have him. I just go back there. I go back. I use the facilities. I'll sometimes give him a little hot tub session after hard days killing people, dealing with the general public. So you'd have to travel back. I do it anyway. It's like a little ritual at the end of every day. It's like a little ritual we do. It's kind of weird, but yeah, that's what I've got used to doing now. Pretzel's playing tracks one at a time again. Lo-fi. I don't understand. I try logging out and logging back in. One second, guys. I changed that. It was quite long last week. Maybe I'll tweak it again.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. We did find the gnome, LPS. Yeah, we got the trophy, the gnome specific trophy. We need to get onto John Pretzel and John Warble as well. John Pretzel, John Warble. We need to have a chat with both of them. Extra long extension. It was there, right at the top of the Helter Skelter. We grabbed him, we jumped in one of the pods, and we went all the way around. It was great, and we got the trophy. No, didn't work yesterday. It worked today, but it was one we've already had. So yeah, need to talk to John Warble. Right, back, star face cleaned, good. Whee! 2 songs in a row on pretzel. Lucky me. It's Christmas. Oh no, Tori. Oh, I'm so sorry. I cannot think of anything worse than that. It's bad enough you got to have treatment. If the power's gone out, does that mean it's delayed? Is it going to take longer? I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, do they not have any like backup generators or anything like that? That's awful. Are you going to be streaming, do you think, at the weekend, Tori? Because if you are, I'd love to jump in and just say hi to you. I don't know if you you maybe don't stream on after treatment days, but let me know. No, I didn't care for treatment days because it's quite far away from where I lived. I'm talking about in a UK sense. I'm sure it was in America terms, it'd probably be very close. Same neighborhood, but yeah, for me it was quite far away. I don't drive, so it's a lot of talking with other humans just to get there before the treatment actually began, so it wasn't my favourite. Sometimes I had to stay the night as well, so that wasn't nice, but had to be done. I have to work for part of it because we're so busy. Well, you let me know, and if you are, drop something in the community section, the Discord, so everybody can know, and because you support everybody else, so we'd love to support you when you come back to streaming. How are you still dirty? How are you? Oh, you're actually dirty down here. Interesting. 2 hours one way for my treatment days. Yeah, mine was similar. I think sometimes I take a train, sometimes a taxi, but yeah, just not ideal. Oh, I tell you what it might be. It might be the dirt above the lights. We had to get that dirt using the scaffolding last time, so it makes sense. We do have to use it this time as well. Right, center support clean. The the center shaft is clean as well. 2 clean shafts. I think the blue beam's next. The A-frame support, I think is what they're called. Oh, that's filthy. That one there is absolutely filthy. Oh, thankfully there's no fall damage, so we're okay. We're okay, everybody, we're okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, here's the dirt. Here's the dirt. Boom. There must be a tiny weeny bit of dirt up at the top. That's all I can assume. Oh, what's that? There you go. There you go. Right, so we've done all the A-frames. On that side. Let's do the A-frames on this side. Ding. It's going to be weird when we get the platinum for this game, because I don't know what we'll do with ourselves on a Friday. What will we do with ourselves? Taxi life. I don't get the feeling people liked taxi life quite as much. I miss the Platt taxi. I was enjoying it. Maybe lawnmower sim. House flipper. I don't know. Has that got the same kind of relaxing vibe to it? We'll have to see. I might have to do some research. We'll find something though. That's for damn sure. Cleaning and painting houses. I think I've seen my friend play it. They're like dogs and cats in it as well. Like you can get pets in it. Sliding and cleaning my way down it. I hope that would get it. I can't see any dirt. Maybe it's on the base. Is it right down here? Keep looking up. But maybe the dirt's on there. Oh, hold on a second. Have I picked the wrong one? Oh, yeah. There's a little tiny bit on this one, not that one. Oh, there we go. It was at the bottom. Right. All the A-frames are done. Center supports are done. The central shafts are done. I think we've done everything. Everything other than the actual spinny bit. This bit. Should we do the pods, though? Should we try and do the pods as they come down? Maybe I can stand here and just try and get the pods. Get a little quick window before the next one pops in. I feel like I'm in a production line, you know? I'm using the stubby. I might need to use a green, a bit more coverage. Side to side might be better. I just realised the underside of them is dirty as well. Not too sure about the laws and regulations regarding maintenance and cleaning of a Ferris wheel, but it's got to be a violation to clean it. Cole, just you know, this is my first day on the job. Please, I need this job. I've got PlayStation games to buy. How was work today, Cole? It's nice to see you. Those Starfield pictures you put in the Discord were so beautiful. Nibon, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? Cole is quite the Starfield photographer. A good photo mode helps, but you got to have that eye. You got to have that photographer's eye, you know, to capture the moment. It's funny you say that because it's my first day on the job as a job site safety specialist. How is it going? I'm guessing I might have got fired. He might have come and tapped on my shoulder and told me maybe to turn the Ferris wheel off first. I don't think we're quite going to finish it in 28 minutes though, which is annoying. Would like to have finished this one today, but we'll keep it for next Friday. Had a good day today. My trainer let me go do a run by myself. Apparently they never let people do that. So I seem to be doing a good job. Fantastic, Carl. As we all knew you would. And Abby put something in the mental health section of the Discord today where they said that your new job is really helping their mental health. So I love that it's working out for both of you, you know. Very happy indeed. Look at this view. Look at this view. We can see the volcano so clearly. I won't report it. If you can grease my palm with a couple of dollars, I might send you some Jaffa cakes. How does that sound? Are there any regulations surrounding power washing a Ferris wheel while it's moving with no safety equipment? Do I need some kind of harness? I might need a harness of sorts. Oh God. Let's see if I can get the underside while it's going past. I want to make one of them ding. Not had any dings. Oh God, it was squashing my brain. Not had any dings yet from these pods. Am I gonna? Maybe I need to get maybe this one. Try and do the undersides. Pretzel Rocks is at it again. We got a ding. Look at that. One pod cleaned. Oh God, it squashed me. We're okay. We're okay. Our brain might not be, but we're okay. So this one's on the side looks good. Yeah, okay. Let's get back into doing the insides of them. No clue, Sash. No clue. I've not really been keeping track of this one because it's just a nice, relaxing, silly game. So, Stubby. Not sure. Yeah, it's like a mini little London Eye. Little open air London Eye. We are doing a poll at the moment, actually, in the Discord for what I should play on Monday. Whether I should take a Monday off from Alien Isolation and go back to Bloodborne, try and push a bit further towards the Platinum, or continue playing Alien Isolation. So let me know what you think in the Discord. This star in the middle is going to be an absolute bitch to clean. How's that for safety, guys? How's that for safety? Thank God I wasn't wearing a harness. Fucking hell. Could have killed me. Pretzerox is trying. Trying and failing. Okay, that's another one. Imagine this, but on that big ass Ferris wheel. London Eye. Is there a watch long happening tonight in the Discord? There will be, yeah. I think we're going to do something silly and British from like the 90s. Hard choice, both are good. I'm going to go smoke and refill my bottle. Good call. Good call. Why is Pretzerox breaking all the time? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. SG, welcome in. SG, it was very nice to see you streaming again today. Had a very nice time. Very nice time. If you drop in the Discord, yeah, I mean, I'll never remember it if you don't. But you're welcome to put it in chat too. I will literally never remember it. Thanks, brother. You're welcome. How was the rest of your day? What did you get up to? Drop in Discord, nice. I may have found a place. You said there were 2 options. I think you said there were 2 potentials. So how's it going? Tell me everything. I need to know. I need to know just how close we'll be to each other when you move back here. Gizmo for a walk. No worries, miss. It's another ding. So what about you? Are you clean? This pod is clean. That's good. That is a clean pod. What about you? You're not a clean pod. Oh, filthy. Absolutely filthy. Filth everywhere. Why would I let somebody in that I've never met before? Drunken. Why? Why would I do it? Tell me why I'd do it. Tell me why I'd do it. After the stream, I felt really down for a while, but I've just been on a run and saw the cutest puppy ever, so now I feel a bit better. Good. Good. Tell me everything about the room, though, in London. I'd love to know. What kind of puppy was it as well? You had a really good stream. You've got no reason to feel down. I mean, I know why you're feeling down, but you've got no reason to feel down. Everything's going to work out really nicely for you, I can tell. I'm sorry to say, drunken. There is a 0.0% chance that I'm going to invite somebody in whose name is Drunken I've never played with before during a Twitch stream. You understand that, right? I mean, you can't have thought I would say yes, surely. It's not happening, but welcome in either way. yeah, it's not happening, unfortunately. That pod's clean. Where's the next one? I think I've done most of them at this point. Oh, can I get round you? Can I go around like this? Oh, I think I've just missed it. Oh, no. I think we're okay. It's fine. I get it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying not to be too harsh. I'm trying to be... I'm a practical man, Drunken. Yeah, I'm just, speaking my truth to you. So the room is quite essential, and it will be shown with 2 other students. One of them studies film and likes photography and music, and the other is really into video games. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a really good fit for you. Oh my gun is glitching. Look at this. Can you see my gun? Oh, it's still doing it. Oh, God. Drunken, tell me something about you other than the fact that you're occasionally drunken, at least back in middle school. Tell me things about you. Where are you from? I mean, I can probably guess. You've said middle school, so I could potentially guess where you're from. But yeah, what are you into? Let's get to know each other. We are playing a community game later, so you might be able to get involved with that for sure. Drunken, I don't drink either. Yeah, is it an ironic name? I respect that. Yeah, I do not drink. Do not partake in the alcohols. Oh, there were pod frames as well. Of course there were. Of course there were. South African? Fair enough. Welcome in. I think you're the second South African that's spoken to us in chat in the last maybe 7 days. We had somebody from South Africa join the community for about 18 months ago. Absolutely quiet. Nobody from South Africa about 18 months. And then 2 in a week. It's how it goes sometimes. It's how it goes. I'm going to have to walk along these like this, aren't I? I think this is the only way to do this. Gently walk along it as it rotates. I think the music stopped again, which is great, which is exactly what I wanted to happen. Don't worry, mate. I'm too good for chemicals. I don't need them.
I think I'd kill myself if I couldn't have crisps.
Thank you, Brody. How are you today?
It's a sobering thought, which they'd have needed because they were all pissed to the bollocks on rum.
Can I
He
come
said
to
if
you on
I
your
ever see
journey?
Christ again, he's a dead man.
I've got to get Scruffy back to my boyfriend and then fuck you.
All right, let me see if I can get the music. Oh, we've got 15 minutes till game, though, anyway. 15 minutes till game, though. 15 minutes till game, though. Why is this bastard music not working? It's very annoying. Ambient. Deeply annoying. As much as I like this playlist has one song in it. Okay. Can you hear that? I've got to go find a friend to bring one sex. My goodness, bird. Hex, and welcome back. Hopefully you should hear that. The music, yeah. It was a slow burner. Very slow burner. think I've got to get over to the other side now, to the other top. Hexen, what? Whoa, what's happening? SG, you might need to do the pillow command for Hexen. SG read my mind before I even said it. On it, don't worry. Yeah, you're in charge of that command. Talk to us, Hexen. What's happening? Had a call from my doc for November the 18th. They had to bloody move the appointment even later. Hexen, that's insane. That similar thing happened to Abby as well, I think. They've got an appointment, I think it's like mid-September, but they've had that appointment set for ages. They've had to wait very patiently. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I could help in any way, I would absolutely do it. November 28th. Well, thankfully they've not bumped into like 2025 or something like that. But yeah, it's not ideal. Three years. It's just another test. We all get tested from time to time. You will get there. You will get that appointment. And hopefully they can help, or they can do whatever they're gonna do. Can you imagine somebody was cleaning this Ferris wheel like this? Like a fucking tightrope walker, being very quick as the thing turned to keep moving. You'd have to have really good balance and balls of steel. I might need to move back over. So I can clean it from this side. Just calling it CAP, we support LGBTQ rights. Then why 3 years for talking about meds and over 22 years for my friend's operation? It's so dumb. It really is. It really is. It's really shit. I want to get top surgery. I'm going to have to go private, otherwise I'll be waiting for like 10 years. My friend has been waiting 22 years for bottom surgery. Honestly, the healthcare system is awful for trans folks. I just want my HRT, Sag. I know it's not going to make you feel any better, but it will happen one day. You will get what you need. You'll get what you want. You'll get what you deserve. But yeah, I just wish it could be quicker for you. I want to be comfy and happy, not dreadful and disgusted. I work in insurance, and I'm saying that. Oh, healthcare system is awful, period. And I work in insurance, I'm saying that. Yeah. I'm really sorry. There's nothing I can say to help. But I've just acknowledged I'm going to have to pay $8,000 to get my surgery. It's a lot of money. Excuse me. It's a lot of money, which I can't afford. So GoFundMe it is. Yeah. You have to do a big streamathon, SG. So I've got a big streamathon. But yeah, you've waited a long time already. I know this. You've just told me, but it shows that you're a very patient person, and it shows that you're very determined to move forward with this. And nothing will stop you from getting what you want and living the life you want to live and being the person you want to live. Just stay patient, stay strong. We'll support you in any way we can. But yeah, these things are sent to test us, and we have to, look deep inside and try and stand up to the test, try and beat the test. But it's tough. It is tough. But it'll happen. It will happen. It will happen. Hard to organize, yeah. I can imagine. Oh, here you are.
Sash, you little bastard.
I had to quit my job due to my back. I just couldn't keep working in those conditions. What do you take for the pain? Good evening, Carl. Nice to see you. I'm trans myself. I'm still not sure if I want any gender-affirming surgeries, but I'm sending good vibes to you all. Sorry if this was weirdly worded. Not weirdly worded. Beautiful, Brody. Thank you. Putting a solid dent in one of these trophies tonight. Good job, Sash. Want some painkiller? I can't pronounce at the moment, but it's not helping much. I'm sorry to hear that as well. It's not going well for you today as a Hexen. All I can say is that we support you, and you're a big part of this community. And yeah, I just think you're being very brave right now. And I'm sorry that it's not, nothing seems to be going your way right now. But one day you'll look back on all of this, and it's all part of the journey. It's part of what makes you you. pod done? Oh, it's a little bit. It's a little bit on the top. So, pod's done. This one's not done. Ah, there's dirt here. I see you, bitch. You come back here. Damn it. That pod's also not done. Maybe on the inside. Yeah, this is the one I think there was some on the rim. That one's done. Right, pod's done. Let's count them in as they come round. Pod done. Pod done. Pod done. Pod done. Pod done. So these are all done, these ones. Try and get some of the frame while it's going by. Oh, got 2 minutes left. We're not going to finish this one today. This pod's done. This one I can see dirt in it already. Alright, that one's done. Good. So this one's also dirty. Can I quickly... Oh, good. The music keeps stopping. That one's done. Right, I think this might be the last one. This blue one. Yeah, Carl. I'm heartbroken. He's a great player. I wish we could have kept him. Makes me very sad he's gone, but yeah, he'll do you proud. Yeah, he's great. Good lad as well. Good for the social media stuff. Here we go. Right, I think that's all the pods finally done. I think it is. Oh, music's back. Oh, it's gone again. How was your day been, Coral? I'm not sure if you said when you came in. Such a good signing for us. Can't believe we actually managed to get him. He's top quality. He's probably one of the top 5 keepers in the league. I just wish we could have kept him. Yeah, wish we could have kept him. He wants to be England's number 1, which I respect. But yeah, gutted. Music does not like you today, no. Internet out of work, so I get some free stream time. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sorry it's not accompanied by music, sadly. But yeah, Pretzel Rocks is struggling today. Lo-fi. Why? I can play the songs one by one. That's what I can do. It's annoying as hell, but we can play them one by one. I think everybody's ready for Gamedall though. I think we're very close to Gamedall. So I will tell everybody, go and hydrate, get your snacks, get whatever you need for Gamedall, get a blanket, whatever it takes. We're gonna get to a streak of 250 today. Whatever it takes. I think there's a ghost in the machine today. I think something's happening today. Did that happen because it went to 0? Because the timer went to 0? I don't know. Why did that happen? Everything's broken today. It's very peculiar. Right. I'm tempted to carry on with this one because it is an interesting one. But no, we'll jump over to Gamedall. We'll come back to this next Friday, maybe before. But as for today, we're going to be jumping into Gamedall. It's Bring a Friend to Gamedall Day. So if anybody did bring a friend, thank you. We'll indoctrinate a few new people. But yeah, we're trying to get our streak up to 250 today. A nice 250. So, let's see what we can do. Let's go over. It would help if I actually loaded Gamedall up. That would be good. Ah, there you are. The quarry. Yes. Luca solved this one last week. One of our newest converts. Luca! Luca, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you. Because I pulled it up and I saw the quarry. There we go. You came at the perfect time. 1 second, right. Let's close PowerWash sim. Let me catch up. I'm sure we can do it easily. It's time. Okay, told some people about the game duel. Thank you, Bird. I've been lurking and I'm here for game duel. You'll have friends? Indeed. Hexen, you have friends. We're your friends. We are your friends. Lucas here. Hi. Oh my goodness, we've got somebody. Hold on a second. The Void Tech, welcome. How are we doing today, Void Tech? Good to see you. That explains why Bird Dog summoned me. Yes, indeed. We're playing some game duel today. If people haven't played the game, we'll teach you how to play the game. But yeah, it's very enjoyable. I brought my friend Rin as well. So she should be here shortly. Very nice. I brought a friendos. Bird, you're the best. Rin, hello. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome in. My body is ready, says Sash. That's a quote, I think. Should I turn the music down slightly, or is it still a good volume? I might put it down to about there. That's a quote I think about every now and then, and it still makes me laugh. My body is ready, yeah. Hey Luca and hi dog. Last minute farming the Nightwave event. A dog says summer water gun event. Oh, I need a good stretch. I forgot to say that is in Warframe. I was about to ask. I was about to say once human. I was going to assume once human because Bird is big on the once human. But welcome in. New people, welcome in. Tell us something about you and we will indoctrinate you into the world of the quarry. Luca, you got this. You got the quarry last week. That was your correct answer. So would you like to get us up and running with a new one? And we will teach people how to play the game. Yes, Rin, tell me something about you. Void Tech, tell me something about you. We'll indoctrinate. I'm going to see if I can get the ambient music back on, though. I'm having a lot of trouble with the music today. As much as I like the lo-fi, I prefer the ambient for this. Is it going to work, though? That's the question. Why? Why did it pick today not to work? The one day I need music in my streams. Oh, god damn it, Pretzel Rocks. God damn it. One second. We're going to need music for this. Synthwave. Play all tracks. Okay. It's working for now. That's all that matters, is working for now. I invited another friend that might stop by, but he is knowledgeable in all these older games. Perfect, but I love this. Yeah, so it was very much bring a friend to game all day. And I'm glad to meet new people, always am. This is game, but we play this on Friday afternoons. We will indoctrinate. Any questions, feel free to ask. If we can get Luca to give us a game to start us off with, we can teach people how to play. I'm a fish. Perfect. I just play the games and still stuck in the Castle Crashers Painter Boss parade hype. I've not played Castle Crashers. It has come up though, I think, in this game before. Oh, Majora's Mask. Okay, let's get Majora's Mask in. And then we'll teach people how to play the game. I'm still not happy with the music. Is this ambient? It doesn't sound very ambient to me. Majora's Mask. Right. It's a single player game. Everything in green is correct. Everything red is wrong. Everything yellow, or kind of ambery, is partially correct. So we know it's more recent than the year 2000. So if somebody gives me a guess that's about the year 2010, 11, 12, we'll try and lock in on that year. These are all our guesses at the top, these hearts. Plenty of guesses. But yeah, let's try and get a guess that's about 10, 11, 12. Single player game, not third person. And the first 3 guesses, we just try and get the year. Once we get a few more guesses in, I will teach everybody exactly how to play the game. I want to see if I can... get... Yeah, that's why. Because I'm not on the ambient playlist. I was going to say this is not ambient. Good. That was the synthwave playlist. Right, we're slowly getting back on top of the issues today. We're slowly getting back. 1 second. I'd love to say it's normally a bit more streamlined than this, but it's never more streamlined than this.
Good day, sir.
LPS. I'll be in the background while I have a wee. While I have a wesh. I thought I said a wee for a second. Enjoy.
Selfish country music loving lady.
Enjoy. Right. 1 second. We're nearly there, guys. A lot of tech issues today. Not sure why. Right. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Boss is letting us off early for the US holidays. I'm leaving now. Not sure if I'll be back. Parents are visiting. Nice, Tyria. Have a good time. Have a good time.
I think I'd kill myself if I couldn't have crisps.
Let me know if the game is a good level. Right, Majora's Mask. My favourite Legend of Zelda. Mine is Wind Waker, because it's the only one I've played. I've brought a friend to Game. Brody, thank you. I am the friend. R-Type, welcome in. R-Type is a champion with words. Are you a champion with games? We'll figure it out. If this is your first time, welcome to Gamedal. Rule 1 of Gamedal is we tell everybody about Gamedal. Rule 2 is we tell everybody about Gamedal. Rule 3, it's probably on PC. And rule 4, if this is your first time playing Gamedal, you have to play. Dishonored. Dishonored. We've got a few people saying Dishonored. We'll put in Dishonored. Dishonored. Good. It's more recent than 2012. Not first person, not third person. So somebody give me a 2020-ish game that's not first or third. Maybe Hades? When did Hades come out? And when we do our first 3 guesses, I'll go into a full explanation of how to play the game. We normally do... I'll put in the first rule of Gamedal for people to read. We spend the first 3 guesses just trying to get the year. And it's easy when we got a few other guesses in, so I can try and explain the game a bit more detail for newbies. Bioshock 2 would have been a great choice as well. The Walking Dead, third person. Bioshock 2 is multiplayer. First 3 guesses, we just go for the year. Don't worry about that. We just go for the year. Nice to meet you, Brody. R-Type, how have you been? It's really good to see you. I hope you're well. I know you're working a lot these days, but it's good to see you. Always Dishonored. Jaggy's getting a lot of use out of that country command. Crisps. I'm not a champion of this one. We'll turn you into a champion. Oh, the casting Frank Stone. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Hades was 2020. Should we try Hades? 2020? Right, I think I'm caught up on chat finally. Hades may be good to do the point of view. Yes, right. I'll put in Hades and then I will explain the entire game. Don't worry. Hades. So, first bracket over here, or first line over here, these are platforms. Okay? Second group is genre. Third group, themes. Then the year it came out, which includes early access. Then the game modes, like single player. Sometimes it'll be multiplayer, sometimes single and multiplayer, sometimes MMO, that kind of thing. This is the game engine, this line here. So we know it's not on the Unreal Engine. This is the developer. So we know it's not a Supergiant Games game, Arcane game, Bethesda game, Nintendo published or developed game. It's not isometric bird view, first person or third. So this means it's... The music's dead again, isn't it? This means it's probably side view. The main 4 we ever get are first, third, isometric, and side view. So somebody give me a side view game more recent than 2018. And whenever we think it might be a side view game, there's a good chance it could be a fighting game. Anyway, let's come back over here. So when it's yellow, it means it's partially right. It's either too much or too little. Green is obviously correct. Red is incorrect. So what we normally say is it's probably on PC when we get PC in both. This The symbols might take a little while for people to learn, but don't worry about that. We'll get you up to speed. This is RPG, hack and slash beat 'em up, adventure, an indie game, RPG, adventure, adventure. So adventure is in all three. So looking at being an adventure game, might also be an RPG. Not fantasy, not drama, not a stealth game, not an open world game, not a horror game, not a fantasy game. So yeah, somebody give me a side view game more recent than 2018 that is only single player. Maybe Metroidvania, maybe a fighting game. Okay, and let's see if we can work from there. And if I miss any general chat in the chat, because I have to bounce back and forth between scenes, please feel free to throw it back in. There's a lot of people here today, so a lot of chat might be missed. Everything's great with me, R-Type. Everything is great with me. Except this fucking music, which has been doing this all day. The one day of the week we need music is today. To accompany us as we play game, though. But, yeah, not today. We're not allowed nice things today. Predator Rocks is just completely dead. Completely dead. Anyway, yeah, get your guesses, and we may need to go without Predator Rocks today. I'm sorry to say. It's going to come and go. Right, let me catch up with chat. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. What year was Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Mortal Kombat 11. What year was Mortal Kombat 11? Laurie is in tatters. What happened with Laurie? That was... Oh, Tekken 8 was Laurie's guess. Oh, Laurie. I'm so sorry. Hollow Knight 2017. So yeah, we're looking for something more recent than 2018. I was going to say a Castlevania game. There was a recent collection that came out yesterday. Yeah, it could be a Metroidvania, potentially a Castlevania, single player. Or it would be fantasy, probably fantasy, yeah. Never mind about Mortal Kombat, it's multi. So yeah, and like I say, just to get everybody fully up to speed, first three guesses, we just try and go for the year. So we even put in things we know to be wrong for the first three guesses. When we hit 3, we try to be a bit more careful about what we put in. And you can see the little hearts at the top. Those are our lifelines. Our streak is currently 243, and we're heading for 250. So I think if you're new, any questions, feel free to chuck them in. I think I'm just getting unfrazzled now from the music situation. But yeah, let's try a side view game. More recent than 2018. So do we know that Ori was 2020? Because you're saying, was it 2020? Let's get a confirmed... I think Ori's fantasy. So maybe like a fighting game. More recent than 2018. Could be a very good shout. It's every chance it could be a fighting game. Every chance it could be a Metroidvania. So, yeah, I don't think any, like a 2020, 2021 fighting game could be a really good shout. Really good shout. So feel free to suggest anything maybe like that. But yeah, side view. We've not got many. We're talking maybe like puzzle platformer, Metroidvania, fighting game. Not many more. Thank goodness you're here. Probably not going to be in there. And that's isometric bird view as well. Oh, it's at least in part isometric, but would have been a good shout. I'm going to tell John Gamedall to put it in there because that was a very good game. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to set the game. John Gamedall may join us if we set the game. Boop. Thank you for the YouTube sub. YouTube lurks are really appreciated right now. Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. I like the sound of that. I think there might be a bit of ISO in it, but still could be a good guess. Right. It is side view. It is side view. Our bracket is 2019 to 2022. 2019 to 2020. I still think a fighting game could be a good suggestion. What have we got here? So it's probably on PC. We've got 2 for the Nintendo Switch, interestingly. Could be a Switch game. A side view Switch game. Not fantasy as we know. Yeah, we're looking like being an adventure RPG. Excuse me. Side view adventure RPG 2019 to 2022. I still think a fighter would be a good shout. Not on the Unity engine, not on the Unreal engine. So please double check your engines. Okay? Double check those engines. Oh, did Gameville not work? Oh no, it did work. It did work. Brotato, side view, a roguelike fighting game. Most of the fighters are multi though. I was going to say the Streets of Rage game, but I don't know if it's multi. Axiom Verge. What is Axiom Verge about? I think a lot of people have been talking to me about that game recently. I'm not sure what it's about. Fill me in. Axiom Verge, is it single player? Do we know it's single player? And do we know it's... I'll fill you in. Jaggy, please, not in public. I mean, what? Jaggy, any thoughts? Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge. Tell me about Axiom Verge. Could be a good shout. I don't know anything about it. Side view single player, 2021. Might have to be a new game for me to with you, range. Sci-fi Metroidvania. Let's give it a go. Sounds perfect. Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge. Oh, that's a 2015 game. 2015 game. Yeah, we've got to be very careful about these years. Got to be very careful. I think unless I put the wrong game in, it's saying 2015 to me. Ah, Sash, I didn't see the comment in time. Yeah, I didn't see the comment in time. We know it's not sci-fi. And we know it wouldn't have been Axiom Verge 2 either. That's the wrong franchise and saga. Yes. Any thoughts, Sash? Any thoughts, Jaggy? Genesis Noir. Side view, single player puzzle game. What do you think about this? Not a bad shout. What would the themes be for that one? What would the genres be? Because we know it's not sci-fi, we know it's not fantasy. Adventure puzzle according to Wiki. Any other guesses? Let's get a little collection of guesses and see which one we like the best. Little Misfortune. That's a good shout. Good shout. We got two good choices here. Genesis Noir, Little Misfortune. Crash 4 will be co-op. Horror arcade indie puzzle. Do we think that oh, it's not a horror game. We know this isn't a horror game. Blasphemous, says Coral Shark. So Little Misfortune, Blasphemous, Genesis Noir. Are all of these games single player? Check their single player before we put them in. Little Miss is single player. Yeah, if you look over here, the horror is in red. If you follow the line across.
Good day, sir.
Sam Janko, thank you for the
Good day,
alert.
sir.
Little Miss reaches the year range. Yeah, we've only got 5 guesses left. Forget Blasphemous uses Unity engine. Yeah, it's a good call. What engine does Little Miss Fortune use? Might need something that's got more than just the year for this. Might need to try something a bit different to try and lock some more greens. This is looking like being a tricky one. But I think Little Miss Fortune, horror down there. It's Unity for Little Miss. So we've got 2 for the Unity engine, so we can rule both of those out. The other one that we were thinking of was Genesis Noir 2021. Any thoughts about Genesis Noir? What engine does it use? Let's double check. Unreal. So this is not an Unreal Engine game. Rogue Legacy 2 Intel, welcome in. So not Genesis, yeah, Rogue Legacy 2. We know this is not a Unity and not an Unreal Engine game, Intel. Can you double check? Can you check those engines? We've got 5 guesses left, still a few, but this has been a dodgy start. Dodgy start. Legacy is Unity. Rogue Legacy is Unity. Thankfully, we know it's side view. I feel like that does narrow it down considerably. John Gamble needs to make it Unity. John Gamble needs to make it Unity. I used it earlier and it said no data. Oh. Rogue Legacy said no data. Interesting. So even though it is Unity, it doesn't count as Unity on this. Okay, what year did it come out, Intel? What year? I need you to triple check. The last one we put in was unfortunately not within the year bracket, so I'm going to crack the whip on years. 2020. I mean, that fits our purposes, 2019 to 2022. So why did you say unfortunately? If it's, but it's chasing. I mean, I say go for it. We've only got a 4-year bracket, so it's going to cut it down from 4 to 2. When we're 2019 to 2022. What genres and themes is Rogue Legacy? Do you remember? I think we're probably going to go for it. We've got no other good guesses to go with. We've eliminated everything else because it's all Unity. I think it was just action. All right. Rogue Legacy 2. Rogue Legacy 2. 2019 is the year. Action is the theme. 2 greens on the board. We've doubled our greens. Very nice. Okay, yes, the game engine, no data. So we're looking for a 2019 single-player side-view game. Probably on PC. Nintendo Switch is in all of these. So it could very well be a Nintendo Switch game. Action. Adventure RPG. It's looking like being an adventure RPG with action in it too. Yeah. Could be an indie game. Excuse me. Could be a platformer. We're not sure. So there's no data there. RPGs are very much in, but it's got to be side view. Yeah, we'll talk to John about Unity. We'll make him at it, but might be a fighting game. Yeah, we've been saying that for a while. Could definitely be a fighting game.
Good day, sir.
Mortal Kombat 11.
Good day, sir.
Brody, thank you for the alert. Mortal Kombat 11. Right, now we know it's Fantasy is red. Fantasy is red. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. My friend Pedro. Oh, loads of good choices. Right, Mortal Kombat, Scott Pilgrim, my friend Pedro. Check the engines. Check the engines, please. Mortal Kombat is 11. Mortal Kombat 11 will be multiplayer, yeah. Yeah. So not Mortal Kombat. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. What do we think about Scott Pilgrim versus the World? No worries, Jaggy, no worries. This has been a tough one to get us started today, I will say. We have got the clue. But yeah, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Can somebody tell me why it would not be Scott Pilgrim versus the World? 2010. Scott Pilgrim is 2010. That's a very good reason why it would not be Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's out of my knowledge. No worries, Hexen. So yeah, fighting games from 2019. Do we have a big old list of fighting games from 2019? We could at least eliminate the genre. Oh, just kidding. They did a re-release. I was thinking that date. No worries. Won't be any fighting games because of the fantasy, do we think? Oh, because of the single player issue. Yeah. Or multiplayer, yeah. Katana Zero is a great shout. Can we triple check the year, please? I'm going back to Tomb Raider. I think Coral has it. Okay. Katana Zero. Let's have a look. Katana Zero. Katana Zero. We're off the mark today. That was a difficult one to begin with. Coral, very nice. Very nice. Coral, redemption. Redemption. Very nice. Very nice. Carl, get us up and running. Bum, 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 bum. I know what that means this week, Bird. I know what it means this week. Right, let's go. Thank God. Carl, let's get us up and running with another one. That was a difficult one to begin with. We don't often get down to the final four these days, I will say. Streets of Rage. It's been a long time since we've been down to the final four. Streets of Rage. Right, more recent than 1991. Give me like a 2005 game, please, that is not side view. We'll try and make a bracket. So 2005, not side view. In around that, I'll give it a couple of years leeway. We'll try and chomp into this year. 2005-ish, not side view. Sonic Adventure 2. I'm picking that one because it's one of my favourite ever games. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with the Chow. I had a great time. Right. It's a fantasy game. It is a fantasy game confirmed. It's fantasy and something else, but it is a fantasy game. Third person confirmed as well. So somebody give me a game that's maybe 2012. Give me like maybe like a 2014 game. Let's really try and chop into this year. A 2014 third person fantasy game, but 2014 for sure. Let's really try and crack that year. 2014 platinums and trophies. John Gamedall is here, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend, John Gamedall has arrived. Welcome, John. We're playing your game. How are you today? Everybody say hi to Gamedall. That's not their real name. That's just what we refer to them as because we don't know their real name. So we call them John Gamedall. Doing good. Happy to see you. Oh, we've got something for you. We found out that one of the games that you've put in as no data for Game Engine is a Unity game. I can't remember what it was, but yes, if somebody could whisper that to me and I can pass it on to Gamedall, it is a Unity game. So that we'll pass that on to you a bit later. The Witcher 3 2015, Farrell, great shout. Great shout. Witcher 3. Right, more recent than 2015. Somebody give me a 2020 game, maybe. We'll jump ahead in 5 years. We'll do one more. We know it's a fantasy third-person game, more recent than 2015. So if we do 2020, we've either got a 5-year bracket or a 4-year bracket. Sorry, 2020. It's not a WB published game, not a Bandai Namco game. It's not a CD Projekt Red game, not a Sega published game, not a Sony Team USA developed game, not a Sega published game. Yeah, we've done those already. So yeah, third person, single player game, fantasy, might be open world as well, looking like being an adventure game. Maybe an adventure RPG, probably on PC. Something 2020-ish. Rogue Legacy 2 was the game, yeah. Intel was very determined to pass that on. The Mass Effect 3. Cole, what year was Mass Effect 3? What year was Devil May Cry 4? If people could add years, it will let me know if it's an old guess or a new guess. God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. That was a Santa Monica game, wasn't it? Right, that is our bracket. 2016 to 2021. 2016 to 2021. It is on. It is a PlayStation game at least. It's either on PS4 or PS5. So it is on PlayStation. It might not only be on PlayStation though. It's a fantasy game. Potentially fantasy open world. It's looking like it could be an adventure hack and slash beat 'em up game. It's not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game, not a Santa Monica game, not a WB published game, not a Bandai Namco game, not a CD Projekt Red game, not a Sega game, not a Sonic game. It's not in the Red Engine. So yeah, single player, third person, 2016 to 2021. Maybe we can, get some, if any guesses do come in that are more towards the middle of that range, that'd be more helpful. But yes, fantasy. A fantasy adventure game, third person. What have we got? Middle-earth, Shadow of War. What year is it? What year? Yes, it's going to be like a third-party game. It's not like a Spider-Man or an Uncharted or a Last of Us. So it's going to be something that's just on PlayStation. Middle-earth is WB. Good. That's a very good pick, Void. Very good pick indeed. Yeah. That if it's Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, things like that, all on WB. Good pick. Mass Effect Andromeda, third person, EA, sci-fi adventure shooter, 2017. It very well could be. I'd like something maybe a bit more in the middle of the bracket. Split the bracket because it's a 5-year bracket, so I don't want to chase the year. So we can get something a bit more in the middle, but it could well be that, Cole. I don't want to do that one yet. It can be on PC. It can be on PC. Yeah. It is on PlayStation, as we know, but it could also be on PC. Because it's yellow, not green. So it could be on PC. It could be on PS5 and PC, or PS4 and PC. That makes sense. Because it's not a green box, it's a yellow box. Shadow Mordor 2014. $2017. Don't do 3, it was 12. Okay. I think we've eliminated all the guesses. Let me know if there are any guesses I missed. Third person fantasy. You put 14 to start with. Control 2019. Control. Do we think that's sci-fi? Sci-fi is down here in red. What do we think about that? What do we think? Good shout. I think is that a Remedy game? So it fits the devs, but I'd have to say sci-fi. Going to do a few shout outs while people think about new games. Some of the lovely people here, make sure to follow them. Tomb Raider just crashed as well. Oh no. Intel, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to focus on us instead.
From having a terrible.
You're gonna have to focus on this. Should do a couple of shout outs for some lovelies. It's been a buggy mess. I'm sorry. You should just buy a PlayStation 5 instead. Join us.
Did we kill it?
I know that will never
By pulling
happen,
its
but
hair?
You're not fucking dead.
some good games in these clips as well.
You're not dead though.
I'm glad the music's working.
Who? Who got that? No! I was right on it!
1 second, Carl. We'll just let these play.
Fuck off! No! No way! Oh!
Too much money. I put in more rows, but don't want to spam. Fair enough.
Oh.
Right, let's start at the beginning.
It's right there. What?
Let's start at the beginning.
Do you see it?
Right, it's probably on
It's
PC.
DMF2.
It's gonna be. It's on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5.
Oh
Also.
my god! Damn it! I didn't get a picture
God
of it.
Adventure.
damn it. I was about to and you stood in my way.
It's looking like it could be an adventure hack and slash beat 'em up. So Devil May Cry could be a good shout. Hack and slash beat 'em up games, guys, from 2016 to 2021. Fantasy, not sci-fi. It is fantasy confirmed. 2016 to 2021. Single player, third person. Not a Sony first party game. Not a Santa Monica game, not a WB game, not a Bandai Namco game, not a CD Projekt Red game, not a Sega game, not a Sonic game. Third person, we've not got anywhere near the franchise or saga yet. Hear me out, Sekiro. Sekiro. Okay, I'm liking what I'm hearing. Sekiro 2019. Sekiro, what do we think about Sekiro, guys? I can see that. Who is the dev behind Sekiro? Is it a, what are they called? FromSoft game? FromSoft? Sekiro. Sekiro. 16, 17, 18. Those are our 3 years. It's not a FromSoft game. Not an Activision game. We have learned this. The music has gone again. We know it's a fantasy game. Could be a stealth game. Could be a history game. Got a pair of histories here. Could be historical. Hack and slash beat 'em up again. Hack and slash beat 'em up is looking interesting. Adventure hack and slash beat 'em up maybe. We've had one of them in each of these. So yeah, 2016 to 2018 hack and slash beat 'em ups potentially. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, would that be hack and slash beat 'em up? Is there an AC? Is there an AC? Would that be hack and slash beat 'em up? It could be. Would that be fantasy as well? I suppose fantasy because of the machine they use. That's not hack and slash. I mean, we don't know it's hack and slash beat 'em up yet. Any thoughts, guys? Not Devil May Cry. So do the years no longer match for Devil May Cry? Monster Hunter World. What year is that? What do we think about Monster Hunter World? Who's the dev as well? I was wondering if it might be Bandai Namco, Monster Hunter World. I might be wrong. But yeah, we know quite a few devs it's not. Oh, multiplayer. That's multiplayer. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you also, Void Tech. Yeah, I like this. I like the self-policing we get here every week for these. People get invested. Who is the dev behind Monster Hunter World, though? I would like to know. It'll be good useful knowledge for the future. Devil May Cry 5 is 2019. What do we think about Devil May Cry 5? I'd much rather have a 17 or 18 guess. Capcom. Don't know why. Capcom and Bandai Namco, they're the same company in my head. They're the same company. I think they do a lot of similar types of things. Could be Devil May Cry 5. It's the right genre. What do people think about Devil May Cry 5? I'd like to put something, I'd like to split the year though. So we could have that option maybe next. They'll work together a lot. That was probably why I thought it was Bandai Namco. Who is the dev behind Devil May Cry 5? That'd be good useful knowledge as well. Will I remember it? There's every chance I won't. Every chance I won't. I'm just trying to fix the music again. AC Origins 2017, single player, PC, PS4. Again, do we think it's hack and slash beat 'em up? We've got Odyssey and Origins back to back in years. I don't know. I mean, it's very possible. Fantasy, open world. I don't know. Would they be classed as hack and slash beat 'em up? I mean, we can give it a go. We can certainly give it a go. What do people think about that? Sash, Cassie, Jaggy, Intel? I'd love to get some thoughts on that. I'd love to get some thoughts on that. Ambient. You going to work for me? It is good. Well, that's one problem solved. What do you think about Assassin's Creed? Nier Automata. Luca. What do we think about this? We've got some good options here. Right. Devil May Cry 5. Nier Automata. Assassin's Creed. Oh, Nier is third person side view. Luca, it sounded really good. It did sound really good. What do we think about Assassin's Creed or Devil May Cry? What do we think? Switches between? Any? What do we think about Assassin's Creed with what we've got here? Third person, single player, hack and slash. Do we think hack and slash beat 'em up is in Assassin's Creed? I'm just wondering whether Assassin's Creed sounds hack and slash beat 'em up. It might not be. It's just in 3 of them, so that's why I'm locking onto it. I don't think they'd be fantasy. We're wondering about the Animus, whether the Animus counts as fantasy. Can't be Devil May Cry 5 above the year. Are there any Devil May Cries that fall within the bracket? Because I think the only option we have is Assassin's Creed or Devil May Cry 5. I don't think we've got any other options. I like Nier, but I think we've eliminated that. So we're left between Devil May Cry and Assassin's Creed. Don't think Assassin's Creed counts as fantasy. But if any sci-fi counts as fantasy, then it would be AC, yeah. Devil May Cry 5 is multiplayer, says Sasha. Thank you. Devil May Cry 5 may just go beyond the timeline. Agreed, Dragon. Devil May Cry 4 is 2015, so we got one at each end, but the 5 is multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, I think Sash, do you want to check? Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I'm looking into the specifics. 2017. Rin really likes this one. Rin likes this one a lot. What do we think? What do we think? It's good because it splits the year quite nicely as well. Either way, it gives us the year. What do we think? Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. It's a good shout. It's one of my favourite games. I'd back it faster than... It's definitely hack and slash somewhere in there. I think that removes AC. I like Hellblade. Hellblade's sounding very nice. Hellblade is sounding very nice. Senua's Sacrifice. Let me double... I've not played this game. I want to double check. I've not put in the wrong one. Senua's Sacrifice. Oh, it was very good. It was very good. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Very nice. Wait 1 second. Let's go through. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Xbox X and S, Switch, hack and slash beat 'em up. It was looking more likely, wasn't it? Adventure, indie game, fantasy, historical, 2017, single player, third person, Ninja Theory, Unreal Engine. That was Luca, wasn't it? That was Luca. Wait 1 second. Luca, that's your second one. That's 2 now. Very nice. Get us up and running with another one. It sounded right. As soon as it came out your mouth, it sounded right. Oh, we already guessed? Yes. Just that we just beat you to it, I think. And that's how we talk it out. This is why we talk it out. If you're new here, we talk things out. We self-police and we talk things out. Yeah, I saw my friend stream the sequel. Yeah. Very interesting. Very beautiful looking game. Very short by all accounts. But the graphics are incredible. Really good. Luca, yeah. Oh, here we go. Final Fantasy 14 is that, if I'm getting my Roman numerals right. Let's have a look. Final Fantasy 14. Now, I think Tori has told me, I think this is the only game we've ever had repeated. I think. So, will it be third time lucky for Final Fantasy 14? I should never stop typing when I'm doing Final Fantasy. I always think, yeah, there we go. But there are a million options. IV. Wait a minute. Let me just check. It was Final Fantasy 14. I think you said MMO, so that helps as well. It was 14. Good. Never stop typing when you're putting a Final Fantasy into game. Never stop typing. 2013. 2013. Luca is on the fucking charge right now. We'll use our first 3 guesses to get the year. We don't need to do it. It's 2013, baby. Not third person. Give me any game. We'll spend the first 3 guesses getting the perspective instead. Any game from 2013 that is not third person. Any game. Not third person. Brit, hello. Hello. Doing well in the club to 250. Brit, it's lovely to see you. Can we all say hello to Brit? Brit is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Newest member of the, second newest member of the Discord. If anybody would like to join the Discord. We do watch things in there occasionally. We're getting into watching a few more things these days. And yes, while I'm pressing buttons, we are trying to become a YouTube partner as well. So we're up to 2,300 hours. I get to 3,000 hours, we can become a YouTube partner. That's from live views. I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So any YouTube lurks be super helpful. Britt, how are you doing today? Hey everyone, I've been addicted to Bloodborne since yesterday. Really? Oh God. No, read my pinned message. Read the review. Look at all of these. Everybody please read my pinned message. It's a public safety announcement. I used to play 14. I've only played, what's the new one, 16 or 15? I've only played that one. Battlefield 4, The Last of Us, Bioshock Infinite. We've got 2 for Bioshock Infinite, so we'll go with, wait, Bioshock Infinite is, that is first person, isn't it? Yeah. Getting myself in a confusion. Bioshock Infinite. Oh, look at this. 2013. Single player, first person, shooter, adventure game. Smashing it, guys. You're absolutely smashing it. Might be sci-fi, might be horror, might be historical, might be drama. Not a 2K game, not an Irrational game, not a Square Enix game, not on the Unreal Engine. Double check those engines. First person games 2013. Rein them in, everybody. Rein them in. Last was third person. Outlast. Antechamber. 16. Yeah, I've played 16. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're enjoying Gameville. I know it has quickly become a favorite here. Friday night, baby. It's becoming the event of the week. Where every stream is like, everyone's like, wait, when's the next Gameville stream? What is the streak? Monday morning, people are like, I couldn't be there on Friday. Is the streak still going? And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. People love it. Darth, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, we've got so many good options. Antechamber, Outlast, Crisis, Amnesia. What do we like, guys? We might need to do a vote in chat. Should we try Amnesia? Horror is there. What do we think about Amnesia? Amnesia 2010. What do we think about Crisis 3 then? Crisis 3? Just saw the video from the pinned comment. Hopefully you beat him. I wanted to scream. We did get him. And we got the boss after him as well. But that is a Souls That clip is the most soulsy clip you'll ever see in your life. The game just hates you. Crisis is multiplayer. Sasha, I love the self-policing. Metro Last Light, let's do it. Metro Last Light. Boom. It was Metro last night. Last night, Jaggy knew. Jaggy knew. Jaggy just knew. They came in, they knew. Jaggy just knew. I think it's Metro. We don't. There are several people in this community. When they think they know, you just go with it. You just go with it. Got to be Metro. Got to be Metro. Right, Jaggy, let's get us up and running with another one. I'll try and fix the music again because Pretz Rocks is really, really doing one today. It's absolutely on one. And yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm absolutely thrilled, as you can tell. It just renewed as well 2 days ago for my year subscription. Literally 2 days ago. There we go. We might get one song out of it. You never know. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. Oh, older than 2016. We've had some modern games today. Let me quickly show everybody something. Let's go back over to live just for one quick second. I want everybody to know on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday we are playing the casting of Frank Stone, and it has Twitch integration. Now if you've been here for a long time, you'll know we play the Dark Pictures games.
Selfish country music loving lady.
That's going to be a new favourite, I can tell. We play the Dark Pictures games and people make the decisions with emotes. We always do votes. We try and kill everybody the first run. We try and save everybody the second run. Next week, the casting Frank Stone, there is Twitch integration. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to do 2 full runs, kill everybody first time, save everybody second time. So if anybody's interested in watching that game, we'd love to have you. Already is? Perfect. Right. What have we got? What's on the docket? Older than 2016. Give me a 2000 game. Give me a year 2000 game. That's not on PC. Oh, actually, this is a console exclusive. It's not on PC. This is a rarity. A console exclusive game, maybe from around the year 2000. Console exclusive, thinking maybe like a Mario game, a Halo game, Crash Bandicoot, an early Crash Bandicoot. It's probably a console exclusive. It's third person and something else. Again, it could be third person and side view, so it could be like a platformer. Not a FromSoft game, not a Bandai Namco game. The delivery of the line is just jaggy. I mean, I've been that has lived in my head rent free for what, 20 years? I'm not even joking. It's been in there for 20 years. Gran Turismo 4, great choice. Let's do that one. There are lots of good choices in there, but I like that one. Gran Turismo, did you say 4? I'm going to double check. Games are like a million numbers after them. I always double check. Gran Turismo 4. I like the sound of that one. Oh! I knew I liked the sound of it. It's a Gran Turismo game. It's the correct franchise and saga. It's not Gran Turismo 4. Farrell, I will let you finish this off, friend. Everything else, I'm going to get rid of all those other ones. Farrell, you can finish it off. Nobody else is allowed to guess. This is your one, Farrell. Yours alone. What a shout. Yes. Early noughties. I thought to myself, Halo, Mario, Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, I forgot that driving games often have multiple perspectives. Driving games often have lots of weird and wonderful perspectives. Gran Turismo 6, split the years. Love it. Love the logic. Thank God it's not like 2 guesses left and we've got to choose between like 5 Gran Turismos. That's the nightmare scenario. Well, I mean, you're very close. Not, I think it's between 2005 and 2012. You've got everything else though, Farrell. So go again if you like. Go again if you like. I think I know what's coming, but yeah, I figured it was 5. Figured 5 was next. Gran Turismo 5. Superb. Farrell, get us up and running. That was a great one. That was one for the books. That was one for the books. Very nice. Take a bow, son. Very nice. Oh, Chaos, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week. Tickaboo, son. Tickaboo. I think, was it, where is that from? Was that Goldbridge? Did Goldbridge used to do it with a horrible Scottish accent? I'm so sorry, Jaggy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Farrell, up and running. Whenever you like, pick any game. Let's get going again. Just got back from work. Not too bad, Chaos. I've had a really good week. Yeah, I don't know what it's about streaming these days, but I'm having a really, really, really good time with it right now. And yeah, we beat Bloodborne, got the third ending for Bloodborne. So yeah. No offense to anyone Scottish, but the accent. These are not the opinions of the. Anyway, let's move on. Crash Team Racing. Should have guessed it'd be that. Crash Team. Right. Oh, wait a second. Was it Crash Team Racing or Crash Team Racing Nitro Kart? You said Crash Team Racing, so we'll go with this one. Right. More recent than 1999. It's third and something else. Give me a 2010 game, please. 2010, 11, 12. Actually, yeah. Give me a 2012 game. Let's split the rest in half. 2012 guesses only. 2012 guesses only. Not a racing game. That we know. Resi 6 says Sash. Resi 6. Perfect. Right. More recent than 2012. Give me a 2018 game. 2018 could be a shooter. 2018 game. Not a Capcom game. Not a Naughty Dog game. Very important. Give me something 2018 as we careen towards 250. Andy Gray, that's it. Tickaboo, son. Tickaboo. Yeah, that's stuck in my head. None taken, Sash. There's a new pizza on there. Oh, Chaos. What topping? What topping? Yeah, this week's been good. We've got the third ending to Bloodborne. So I think all we've got to do now is the Chalice Dungeons. We're close. Halo Infinite, Borderlands 3. Yeah, 2018. So Far Cry 5. Oh, Korean barbecue chicken. Where's my invite? God damn it. Sounds amazing. Battlefield 5. Should we go with Far Cry 5? Heading off into Lurk to pick up groceries and such. Brit, I appreciate you. Good luck with the groceries. Get back safe. Far Cry 5. Are we positive these two games, Battlefield 5 and Far Cry 5, we're positive they're 2018s? I'll chuck Far Cry 5 in there right now. I want to split these years in half. Far Cry 5. Let's do it. Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5. Boop. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Single player, multiplayer, co-op game. Not in first person. It's third and something else. So it could be third and bird. They're normally a good combination. Looking like it could be a shooter as well. I mean, it's every chance it's an adventure game, but it could be a shooter. Open world. 13 to 17. Excuse me. Right, not an Ubisoft game. Not a Capcom game. Not a Naughty Dog game. Probably not a Sony first-party game. Single player, multiplayer co-op. It's on the PlayStation 3. It is definitely on the PlayStation 3. And it's probably on PC. Third and something else. Third and something else. Trine 3, 2015. Trine 3, 2015. Good guess. Not third and side. So we're looking for third and bird, probably. But a very good guess nonetheless. Yeah, 13 or 14. These are your years. 13 or 14. We're looking for third person and potentially bird view. Third and isometric bird view. Let's see what we've got here. Could be platformer. Could be puzzle game. Could be indie, but adventure is in all three of these. So I'm looking for an open world adventure that's in third or side. When did Death's Door come out? When did Death's Door come out? Because that's third and isometric bird view, I think. I can't remember when it came out, though. God, it's been so long. I've heard about any of the Trine games. 2021. Titanfall. Titanfall is 2014. We need to know more information. Could be good. Adventure open world game. It's only first person. Titanfall is first. Warframe. What do we think about Warframe? Third only. We've put it in before. Binding of Isaac only ISO. I think so. Dragon Age Inquisition. Interesting choice. Third and Bird. See, if Cat was here, they'd know. They may be lurking away. Hidden in the shadows. DA is third and ISO. DAI has ISO. Oh, it is. Dragon Age Inquisition. Looking like could be a good shout. What do we think, gang? Dragon Age Inquisition. We're sure of the year as well. Either way, we'll get the year. If it's Dragon Age Inquisition and Cat's not here. It was Dragon Age Inquisition. Very nice. Third and Bird. Dragon Age Inquisition. Perfect guess. Cat has been waiting for it to be a Dragon Age game the entire time we've been playing this. And the one time we get Dragon Age and they're not here. 2-1. I'd say Farrell's on fire right now. Very good pick. That wasn't quite as good as the last one, but that's still a very good pick from only about 4 guesses in. So yeah, very nice. Let's get going again. Was that 2 in a row as well, Farrell? Oh, the DAI had it, and it was shit. I think I might be 2 in a row. Or am I wrong? My poor memory. There's one in between, maybe there was, yeah. As the second most intense DA simp in chat, at least one of us was here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, yeah, Farrell. Let's get up and running. Let's do World of Warcraft. Let's do World of Warcraft indeed. World of Warcraft. ...2004. Older than 2004. Can somebody give me a 1995-ish game? 1995-ish. Any game. We'll try and work on the year. Let's hope to God it is between 1995 and 2004. We could be in trouble. Rayman. Daggerfall. Are we certain about these years? Myst. I love Myst. What year was Myst? Doom 2. What year? Have to Rumble Lurk on YouTube. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. I really do. Daggerfall 96. Not heard of that one. Battle. Daggerfall. Let's see if they've got it. Daggerfall. No. Oh, do you mean Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall? I presume you do, but this is one I've never heard of. It is Elder Scrolls 2. My Elder Scrolls knowledge does not go back that far. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Thank God. Right, 1997 to 2003. It's not a Bethesda game, not a Blizzard game. It is potentially first and third person because they're both in yellow. It is on PC. This is confirmed. It's not an adventure RPG game, not an open world game, not a fantasy game, not a sandbox game, not a historical game. It is on PC though. Not strictly single player, so maybe single and multi? Single and multi? First and third is looking like being a good shout. Am I comfortably heard over the music, guys? Could you just let me know about that? Honestly, they made a free remake of Daggerfall if you want to try it. I'm strictly a PlayStation gamer. But I keep saying if they make a remake of Myst for the PlayStation, I'd buy it the next day. One thing I did get 2 days ago was something called like Obsidian. It's not quite called that. It's called something like that, but it's made by the people that made Myst. And it was on sale on PlayStation Store, so I'm going to give that a go soon. But I am tempted to get the Riven remake as well. I don't know if that's on PlayStation either, but it looks really good. Trackmania. Deus Ex. Trackmania, first and third. Deus Ex, do we think first and third? Oh, I suppose we're still going for the year, aren't we? So let's put in Deus Ex. Oh, I forgot we were still going for the year. There we go. Right, 2001, 2, 3. Those are your options. Not on the Unreal Engine. Not a shooter. Not stealth. Not sci-fi. When we get to this kind of point with them genres and themes, we often think about sport or we think about car-related games. So Trackmania, Jaggy, could be a good shout. What year was Trackmania? Don't know if they have the original. Laudette, thank you so much for the YouTube lurk. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Guys, I have a friend. Their name is Laudette. And when they say yay, it does something to my soul.
Yay.
And you need some yay in your life.
Yay. I think she was here. Maybe. Yay. Oh no, I said yay. I think she was here. Maybe.
So if you like these kind of games that you're seeing,
Oh no, I said yay.
make sure to give Laudette a follow. They're lovely. They are lovely.
Did we broke the game? We. Nope, we broke the game.
There we go. Right, let me catch up. I was
God,
distracted
yay.
by a legend. Oh, another one. 1 second. I didn't realize how many times I pressed the button. All earned and deserved, but I thought we were there.
Yay.
Another one. I wanted the Death's Door one, where Lottie goes, yay, oh shit, straight afterwards. Always gets me. Always gets me. I think the next one's going to be a driving game, because we've got a lot of red on genres and themes, and sometimes that means sport. So I think we're going to put one in. Midnight Club, Gran Turismo 3. What do people like out of Midnight Club, Gran Turismo 3, Trackmania? Need for Speed Underground? What do we think for these? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? I'm going to need some years beside all these guesses, I think, because although I do believe 2 Need for Speeds could have been pumped out within the space of about 6 months, Underground is 2003. I don't think it's Gran Turismo because of PC, probably not. Underground. I think Need for Speed is good. I'd say Need for Speed. Underground, we'll try Underground first. Underground. I nearly clicked on undercover. It wasn't just a good pick, it was a great pick. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Sash, what was the number you got 200 with? Was that a Need for Speed game as well? Sash got our 200th in the streak. I think that might have been a Need for Speed game as well. Can't remember. It's in. I took a clip of it because it's in the Hall of Fame. We do have a game, the Hall of Fame. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it's for people that get tours, which is where you guess in 2, or it's when we got it with the final guess, which has happened 4 times. So we do have a Hall of Fame. Sash, this is it. 250, all the marbles. Sash, get us up and running. Do me a favour, make it a game within the last maybe 24 years. Maybe something early noughties to start with. Don't pitch us into the 90s. Do something fairly recent. Need for Speed is such a good game series. The only game of that ilk that I've ever played and enjoyed was Burnout Paradise, which is a fucking insanely good game. You can get the remastered edition now for the PlayStation 4, and you get all the DLC with it for like nothing, for like chump change. It's fucking brilliant. The Sims 2. I had every expansion pack, give or take, for The Sims 2. Never played The Sims 3. That's how it goes sometimes with gaming. Right, there we go. Not isometric bird view. Give me something 2014, Sash. Or anybody else. Something 2014. We've got a 20-year gap to work with, so let's cut it in half. Give me something 2014. Skyrim, right in there with Skyrim. Okay. It's not first, not third, not virtual, not isometric bird view. Side view, people. Give me something maybe 2019 that is side view. Something in and around that area. Something side view. If it's not side view, we got a problem. Celeste. Celeste. Right, it is side view. It is side view. Right, let's look at what we've got. It's looking like being a platformer. So it's a side view fantasy platformer, maybe. And that probably means Metroidvania. So if anybody out there is a big Metroidvania person, I need those alarm bells to be going off. Are we thinking Ori? Are we thinking, I don't know when Hollow Knight came out. Are we thinking Prince of Persia? Metroidvanias, people. This could very well be a Metroidvania, but is not strictly single player. So if you think of any Metroidvanias that have multiplayer or co-op, we could need that. Fantasy is in all 3 of these. It's probably on PC. Might be Sandbox. What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Burnout Paradise is blessed. Loved it, yeah. Wipeout games. I never played those. Never did. Coral, what year is it? Ori and the Will of the Wisps could well be the 250th answer. Jaggy, my first thought is, oh no, oh dear. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Could this be it already? No, it's more recent even than 2020. So we know it's not on the Unity engine, not on the Creation engine, not on the Sims 2 engine, funnily enough, not on the Microsoft engine. It is confirmed fantasy. Looking like it could be a platformer. Yeah, I think it could be almost confirmed platformer. Could be a puzzle game. But we know it's not an adventure game. So yeah, it's a puzzle game or a platformer, or both. Not strictly single player. So any more guesses, try and think about whether it's got multiplayer or co-op in it. Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias. Not sure about that one. I mean, he was linked with Man United yesterday. I think they're just trying to ship him out. There's clearly something wrong there. Mario Wonder, can you confirm that he's not strictly single player? That's all I need. If it's not strictly single player, we'll put it straight in. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the music again. Okay, thank God. At least we've got another 10 minutes of music, probably. Is 4-player multiplayer Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder. Right, is it Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Just to be doubly sure. I don't really play Mario games. So just want to be doubly sure that that is the correct one. It is. Right, 21 or 22. Not on the Switch. Confirmed, not on the Switch. It is a platformer. It's a fantasy platforming game. That's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. 2021, 2022. Side view. Not a Nintendo anything. Not published or developed. Not Microsoft published. Not Bethesda developed or published. Not Maxis developed or published. Not EA published. 2021, 2022. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Side view. Fantasy platforming game. Fantasy platforming game. And I need you to triple check those years as well. Because whatever the next guess is, it will give us the year. So we don't want to waste it on something from 2020. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But this is for 250. We wouldn't want it to be easy. Fantasy platforming game. 2021, 2022. But I might need to play it, maybe, yeah. Got a lot of Metroidvania fans in here, Farrell. A lot of them. Yeah, people love Hollow Knight here and that ilk. I'm not caught up on platformers. Fantasy platformer makes me think something like Hollow Knight, but I don't think it is Hollow Knight. Or I think Ori and the Will of the Wisps was a really good guess as well. But we have that one here. There, along that line. So something of that kind. Maybe like a Prince of Persia type. I don't know. Fantasy though, confirmed. Fantasy platformer, not on Switch. I mean, does that mean it's a console exclusive? Next week will be the Metroidvania week. Side view multiplayer platformers are just so rare. It's not Cuphead, is it? That's older. Is it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I mean, maybe. Clash with the... of course it would, yeah. We need isometric and side. Shredder's Revenge 2022. What do we think, gang? If it's console, I've got no clue. Haven't played console. I've not played PC in probably about 20 years. So, Shredder's Revenge 2022. Sash, you realise if you get this, you've got 200 and 250. Some people. It's all me. Shredder's Revenge. No, not Shredder's Revenge. Good guess. But no, it's fantasy and sci-fi. It is fantasy and sci-fi. Oh, it was on Switch. Ah, it's okay, Sash. You got plenty of these correct, so don't worry about it. Prefer my PC games, though there is a lot of good console games. PS5 just so expensive. You see, people say that to me, and then I hear about the people buying a PC for like $1,000, or buying it for a lot cheaper, and then upgrading it over the course of 7 years. And so they ultimately pay the cost of like 3 PlayStations over the cost of 7 years. So I don't really know what to do. I think I take the cheaper route by buying one console one time. But it's a big discussion point. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, side view. 2022. Fantasy and sci-fi. Fantasy and sci-fi. Oh, I believe it. I 100% believe it, Hexen. Yeah, you're doing what's right for you. So yeah, I'm not casting any doubt. You're doing exactly what's right for you. Every game I come up with is on Switch, Lodette. Thank you. Thank you for helping us out from the shadows. We appreciate you. I have 300 just on Steam. I'm looking at my games over here. I don't think I can see 300 games from where I am. I can pretty barely see 100 games from where I am, all in their cases. Probably maybe 50 digitally at the moment. Maybe a few more. I suppose actually it probably is a lot more than 50 because I just grab all the PlayStation ones that are free on Premium. 388 on Steam. Wow. Impressive. At least we've got some nice relaxing music while we're all stumped. $249. Look at this. One away, guys. Steam, GOG Galaxy, Ubisoft, EA app, itch.io, Osu itself, and MC. So many games. Yeah, I think that would drive me around the bend a little bit, having all the different launchers. But I suppose it's the way of modern gaming. One thing I know about GOG is that I get sent emails by them. I'm on like a mailing list. And I try to unsubscribe, and you can't. Their emails are unsubscribable from. Literally, every time I get one, I click unsubscribe, it takes me to a 404 error message. Salt and Sacrifice, says Coral. Is it sci-fi and fantasy? Sci-fi and fantasy. It's on Switch. It's fantasy sci-fi. I don't know. It is on Switch. We know it's not on Switch. Are we thinking like PlayStation exclusive? Are we thinking Xbox exclusive? PC exclusive? Got 4 guesses left. But yeah. I think we need to try and be good with all of them. We need to double check for Switch for all of them. Salt and Sacrifice, you're the second person to say it. But it is on Switch, apparently. It's what we're hearing. We're thinking it's on Switch. Do you know what I feel like when I... is a clue worth? Yeah, I don't know. It could be. It could very well be. The problem is, if we get themes, it's going to give us sci-fi and fantasy. If we get genres, it's going to give us... is that platformer? So... we might get absolutely fucked by it. That's the thing. But we might need to. We may need to. it's anything else, that'd be a good thing. But yeah, if you could choose where your clue went, I mean, everybody would choose devs. But yeah, yeah, it's annoying. If we just had one of genres and theme, I'd probably say yes, but we could just get absolutely fucked. Everybody's out there racking their brains, going through their Steam libraries, checking the year 2022. I'd pick franchise. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, I think whenever we do Clue and we've never got franchise before. I don't know if you can with the Clue. That'd be very weird. But when we get the dev with the Clue, it's always like the best one, we think. I think engine would be a bit useless as well, so. But it's there. It is there waiting for us. We've not used the Clue in probably about 3 weeks as well. I'm pretty bad at devs. Devs, I'm okay with. Engines, not so much. Is shooters out? No. I don't think so. Let me check. No. Sim games are out. Adventures are out. RPGs are out. Hack and slash beat 'em ups are out. Indie is out. Arcade is out. Excuse me. We know it's a platformer. We know it's a fantasy game. We know it's a sci-fi. We know it's a sci-fi game from 2022. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not a .emu game. Not a Tribute developed game. Not a Nintendo published or developed game. Not an Xbox Microsoft Game Studios published game. Not a Moon Studios developed game. Not an I Am 8-Bit published game. Not a Bethesda developed game. Not a Bethesda published game. Not an Aspire Media published game. Not a Maxis developed or EA published game. So Atlas Kazam told me about these lovely mints, and when I do a lot of talking because I'm on a lot of medication, I get very dry mouth, and these mints are specifically designed for people like myself that get dry mouths. They come in very cute little tins. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. Very expensive to get it sent over. So I'm going to pop one in. $30XX. Interesting. You can't get franchise as a clue. I thought as much, yeah. And one more tip. Platforms will pop up as a clue. Only if you got green in all other... Oh, platforms will only pop up as a clue if you got green in all other columns. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, John. So I've got one of my mints in for dry mouth. Which is its own kind of audio hell, isn't it? What engine is 30XX on? What engine is Shovel Knight on? Let's do some elimination, shall we? Shovel Knight 2014. It's on Switch and 2014. 30XX. Should we see if it's there before we put it in? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have that one. I'm sorry to say. So that's one for the list, John. 30XX. The bastard switch. Did you ever know that you're my bastard? I'm gonna choke on this fucking mint in a minute. Sash, you know I was telling you about the dry mouth? Yeah, Atlas suggested these. I got them in 4 different varieties. They took a few weeks to get here, but they're good for dry mouth. So I'm going to be trying to use them. Obviously, it's an audio nightmare having a dry mouth, but this could be a whole new audio nightmare, so I've got to be careful. I think we need the clue. What do you think, gang? Is it clue time? It's like a nuclear submarine. We need a few more people turning the key, Sash, for the clue. Just finding dead ends. It's the best one you can get. We got the devs. It's the best one you can get. Player first games, WB games. You can't get better than that. I see you on our 250th. We are, Mitch. You come in at a good time. Multiverses. Jaggy Snake says multiverses. There it is, everybody. 250. 250. Jaggy, get us up and running. Congratulations, everybody. Another great mark achieved. Another great mark achieved. We are smashing these.
It's not over. It's not over. The streak lives.
The streak lives. I knew it would be a Dishonored game. Okay, good. Single player, first person game. Give me a game that's 2020 exactly. 2020, please. Let's split the years in half. 2020. No wonder none of us could guess that game. I think we've got some people with the platinum trophy in this community for that game. Let's go. I was here. Lives, streak. That actually makes sense. I never would have thought Multiverse as a platformer, but GG's, neither would I. It all makes sense now, but neither would I. Last of Us Part 2. They do stand on platforms. Right, it's not on the PlayStation 4. Could be on the PlayStation 5. Give me a 2022 game, please. 2022 game. Let's really crack that year. We've done really well with the year so far. 2022 exactly. Elden Ring, says Sash. Elden Ring. Beautiful. 2022 is the year. Right. We've got our first 3. We cracked the year. That's what we would try and do with our first 3. So, what do we know? It's a single-player first-person game from 2022. Not a fantasy. Not open world. Not stealth. Horror. Survival. I don't think we'll need much more than that. Horror survival. Horror survival. Dying Light 2. Stay human. No, everything was correct. Just wasn't the one. Another horror survival, please, from 2022. I'm gonna go smoke. I saw 250, so I can go hex and have a good smoke. Is that third person, Miz? Doom Eternal. Would that be survival horror? It could be a good shout. I'm not entirely sure it would count as survival horror. Doom Eternal's 2022. Okay. That might have been an older guess. Sorry, I was just scrolling back through. Survival horror. Can't be that many from 2022. I'm not even going to go into the other categories. We've got everything we need to know with that. Survival horror 2022. When did The Forest 2 come out? Madison. Madison is PlayStation 4, said Luca. I think Luca already said Madison, but then they ruled it out as being a PlayStation 4 game, we think. When did Sons of the Forest come out? It was 2023. Fuck. That would have been a good one. I love Madison so much. I've seen so many people play that game, Luca. I feel like I know it backwards now. Okay, we'll go into some other categories. I thought there might be a whole plethora. We've got a lot of survival horror fans in here. I thought it might just be raining down with suggestions, but we'll see what we've got. So it's probably on PC. We know it's not on PlayStation 4. That's it. That's all we really know. But it's probably on PC. Might be a shooter. Could be RPG adventure. I'm going to say adventure is probably the more likely. Horror survival. I think, yeah, horror survival's looking good. We know it's not stealth. So it's either horror or survival or horror survival. 2022 confirmed. Single player first person. Not on the Void engine or the C engine. Not a Techland published game. Sorry, developed game. Not a FromSoft developed game. Not a Bandai Namco published game. Not a Naughty Dog developed game. Not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game. Not an Arcane developed game. Not a Bethesda published game. 2022 single player first person, horror or survival or both. Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor 2. So it made the game. Oh really? Oh Luca, that is wonderful. That is really cool. Hello Neighbor 2. Hello Neighbor 2. Okay, let's do it. This could be very nice indeed. Hello Neighbor. Hello Neighbor 2. No, Unreal Engine. Confirmed Unreal Engine. Confirmed horror. So it was a good guess. This is a 2022 single player first person horror game on the Unreal Engine. It's not a Resi game. It's not a Resident Evil game, is it? Because they might be multiplayer. I don't know. I don't play them. Don't think one was in 2022. Fair. Scorn. But on PS4. Scorn. What do you think about Scorn? Has multiple perspectives. Fair. Scorn. Talk to me about Scorn. Single player 2022 horror survival. Scorn. We like Scorn. We like Scorn. How much do we like Scorn? Ba 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 ba. We really like Scorn. Coral, is that your second of the night? Is that your second of the night? I think it was Coral. Coral saying Scorn? Question mark. Scorn is good. Scorn looks good. Scorn was good. Second, very nice, Coral. Very nice indeed. Get us up and running with another one. Get us up and running. It's a good poster. I like the look of that. I'm liking this relaxing water in the background. Lapping up against the shore. Carl, let us know if you got a game. Formula 1 2019. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. 2019. Very specific. Right. Older than 2019. We know it is not a racing game. Not a sim game, not a sport game. First or third, potentially. Give me a 2000 and... maybe 2005 game? Maybe like a 2005 game? We'll work up way back. Something about 2005. Maybe a bit later, 2005 through 2009. Settlers Heritage of Kings. What year was that, Hexen? Psychonauts. 2005. Let's do it. 2005. Single player, third person game, older than 2005. Somebody give me like a 19, or maybe like a, how risky should we go? Should we go like a 1995 game or like a 2000s game? Put some choices in and I'll see what I like. It's either, oh, it's a platformer or a puzzle game or an adventure game. Maybe like a late 90s game. We'll split the difference. Something late 90s. Late 90s platformers, you kind of got a whole group of them there. The fact this thing's not for kids, though. I don't know whether things that are late 90s platformers are considered for kids. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider. Thank God. Right, 1997 to 2004. That's your bracket. That's your bracket, gang. What do we know? Platformer is in both of these. Adventure is in both of these. So it could be a platforming adventure game. It's not a non-fiction game. Not a comedy. Not a kids game. Not a survival game. So it could be like a more kiddie platformer between 97 and 2004. Any guesses that kind of split the difference will probably catch my eye a bit more if you want to put some years in. Because it's still a decent year group. So if we can break that in half, that'd be really cool. Not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game. So does that mean it's not like a Crash Bandicoot? Not trying to think of any other platformers from that era. Not a Spyro maybe. Not Eidos, not Core Design, not Square Enix, not Double Fine Productions, not Majesco Entertainment, not THQ, not Deep Silver, not Codemasters. Single player third person game. Vice City. Right, Ratchet and Clank could probably be a Sony game. GTA Vice City. Do we think that would be a platforming game? Vice City. Yeah, Sony. Yeah, I think Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, that kind of stuff, all Sony. What do we think about Vice City? I think the year would be good, but I don't know if it fits potential platformer. What do we think? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Raiders.
If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your
Abby, could you give Alex a shout out, please?
Self-care is very, very important.
Don't think it'd be platformer.
If it's anybody's first
we do
time
have
here,
shooter
why
in
don't
one
you
of
tell me
those,
something
but
about
I
you?
don't know about
Let's
it yet.
get to know each other.
It could well be correct. We might come back to it a little bit later for that one. It's one of my favourite games of all time. I will confirm that. I have the T-shirt that you get for 100%ing it. Kate, welcome in. Lovely to see you.
I think that's that one. It is that one.
Was it Phasmo Friday? Rayman 2 Great Escape. Rayman 2 could be a great shout. Was it Phasmo Friday today? I hope you had a nice time. I think on LX normally plays a bit of Phasmo on Fridays. So if that is your cup of tea, they like a bit of truck sim game as well. Yeah, if you like those kind of things, give them a follow. How are we doing? Thank you to everybody lurking on YouTube as well. It was Phasmo Friday. Did we catch the ghosts? What do we find? I hope you had a good time. Rayman 2. Should we put that in because it does well with the years? I think. Rayman 2. The Great Escape. 2000 to 2004. We now know it's not an Ubisoft game. Confirmed. So we're looking... Yeah, I think platformer and adventure look pretty much confirmed at this point. Platforming adventure game, 2000 to 2004. Should we try and get like a 2002? If anybody can find anything that is 2002, it would really help. But yeah, I think we've got what we need. Single player, third person. Not Ubisoft, not Square Enix, not Codemasters, not THQ, not Eidos. Yeah. All of them but one. That's a pretty good night. Pretty good night's work. Super Mario Sunshine. We were talking about this game yesterday because Mendovo is currently speedrunning it. Mendovo is currently speedrunning that game. I hope it's this because that is the universe giving us a really big sign. Super Mario. Oh, I should never stop typing when it's a Mario game because there are 10,000 of them. Super Mario Sunshine, no. Not on the GameCube. Can confirm, not on the GameCube. So it's a 2003 game or a 2004 game. Very nice guess, though. Fit all the briefs. Watch it be Vice City. Watch it be Vice City now. Yeah, not on the GameCube. That's all we have. Probably on PC, not on the GameCube. So I don't know if that eliminates Nintendo. 2003, 2004. Not sure if it eliminates Nintendo. Oh, it's not developed by Nintendo or published by not developed by Nintendo or published by Nintendo. So that's good. Not published by Sony either. Xbox. Don't know if they had any platformers back in those times. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Ubisoft. I like the self-policing there, Jaggy. I like it a lot. Kate, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. How's your week been? Conker's Bad Fur Day had multi. Trying to think of platformers from the time. Gex, Croc, Sonic. Could it be a Sonic game? Whiplash. What is Whiplash? I was thinking Sonic Heroes, but that's multiplayer. Talk to me about Whiplash. Sounds like the film with Miles Teller in. J.K. Simmons. Has anybody seen that film? I really like that film. When it goes, it's not quite to my tempo. It's not quite to my tempo. No. In a word, Jaggy, I'd have to say no. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. A crude single-player game that came out on PlayStation 2. Should we see if it's there? Max Payne 2? I think we're looking for a platformer to be Spyro, but it's on GameCube. I think Spyro is a Sony-published game. Not developed. It might be a Sony-published game. I'm not certain, though. I might be wrong. Home of the Inept, thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, was Ty on GameCube and was Whiplash on GameCube and was Max Payne 2 on GameCube. That'd be a good way to eliminate some of these. But let me see if Whiplash is there. I've not heard of that one myself. I don't think it is. No, Whiplash is not there. So Whiplash we can eliminate. Crystal Dynamics developed an Eidos Interactive. So we know it's not Eidos. Yeah, we know it's not Eidos. Sag. Ty was on GameCube. This is good though, Farrell. No, don't say my bad. You're self-policing and that's the best thing you can do when we play this game. I mean, Max Payne, I just don't see as platforming adventure. I mean, you never know. Platformer could be a big red herring, but I feel like it might not be. Max Payne is a shooter. We haven't eliminated shooter though. I think if you look on this line up here, shooter is in yellow, so we haven't necessarily eliminated it though. We've eliminated racer, sim game, and something else. Sport. I think it was Xbox, PS2, and PC. The only thing I know about the Pain series that someone modded in their Sons of the MC. They go, really? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah. I think in the future, I don't know quite what the technology will look like, but you can probably go down to like Game, your local kind of place that sells games or whatever. Get a quick head scan. They'll give you like a USB with your head in. You can just plug yourself into any game. And then I think after that, it'll be something like a Ready Player One, where we put the VR on and we're in the Oasis, which is what I'm personally looking forward to. Yeah. Any guesses? I think we've run out of guesses, guys. Has anybody got any thoughts? Any platformers? 3 to 4? Yeah, 2003, 2004. Are there any other? I'm trying to think any other Nintendo consoles. Right. I mean, there are probably some handhelds, but we're looking like being a PlayStation game and a PC game and an Xbox game potentially. What year did Gex come out? What year did Croc come out? True Crime Streets of LA. I don't think I'd consider that a platformer. Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider that a platforming game. I was on GameCube. So yeah, we know it's not on GameCube. If you look at the platform in the far left, the only thing we've got in red is GameCube at the moment. So before we put in a guess, we'll definitely need to crack the year. Because knowing us, we'll do the guess and we'll get the... the clue, not the guess. We'll get the year. We already know it's between 2 years. So any platformer that's 2003 or 2004, chuck them in. What platforming series were out at the time? Can't be Ratchet and Clank. Can't be Jak and Daxter. Can't be Crash Bandicoot because I think they're all published by Sony. Were there any Xbox specific Blinks and the Time Sweeper? Blinks and the Time Sweeper. Blinks the Time Sweeper is there. It is there. What year was it? No, I was just checking if it was there. Crash Twinsanity isn't Sony published, it looks like. Interesting. Crash Twinsanity isn't Sony published. What year is it? I'm going to need you to triple check the year. It was on GameCube. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, Sash, don't worry. That time I was just checking it was there. Blake's was 2002. Yeah, we're up to 3 and 4. Yeah. Did anybody guess Vex? No. Wiki says PS2 and Xbox. Is it a PC exclusive? Very possible. I can't think of a single PC exclusive platformer. Personally. Gex is 2003. Well, sorry, Vex is a correct year, we think. Because we're doing 2003 and 2004. So I think Vex is right by year. I just don't know anything about it. So if anybody wants to run the rule on that one. Yeah. So it looks like, though it would need to be PC, bottom has Windows, PS4, and Xbox. Correct. Yeah. As we always say, it's probably on PC. We never rule out PC until we see it in red. So it's probably on PC. Yeah. Not on GameCube. Probably on PC. I think that's where we're at. Obviously, 2003, 2004. Think about the consoles that were out at that time. We're talking maybe, was it the original Xbox, PlayStation 2, something like that? I can't quite recall. Literally every game I'm thinking is GameCube. I know this is how it happens sometimes. Can't believe my memory of Xbox platformers is helping. Voodoo Vince. 2003 platformer. Should we see if it's there first? Voodoo Vince. Do we know it came out on PC as well? Voodoo Vince is there. It is there. We can confirm. Prince of Persia, Ubisoft, yeah. So with Voodoo Vince, check its third person and check its none of the engines we've already seen. It potentially isn't. Space Interceptor, Project Freedom. Not sure about the platforms. Did anyone say Blinks the time? They did, Coral. They did. I think I can't remember how or why we eliminated it. I think the wrong year. 2002 we thought. Wiki says Microsoft Windows. Okay, Voodoo we'll get the year at least. What do people think about Voodoo Vince? Can we please triple, quadruple check the year? Because we've got 5 guesses left. I just want to make sure the year is right. 2003. Third person, cannot find engine info. Fair enough. What do we think, guys? Has anybody got any other options other than Voodoo Vince? No objections here. Looks like we're in on Voodoo Vince. (2003). Not a platformer. It was looking so good for platformer. It's not a platformer. Could be a clue. We might need a clue on this one. Not a platformer. 6 guesses on platforms. We did. I was convinced. I was absolutely convinced. Max Payne 2, 2003 shooter. All right, let's go back through all of this. Let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning. It is on PC. It is not on GameCube. It is on Xbox. It's an Xbox and PC game. It's an adventure game. That's pretty much all we know. Confirmed adventure. Could be puzzle, could be shooter. Puzzle is in 2. Not a comedy game. Not a sandbox game. Not a fantasy. Not a survival. Not a kids game. Not a non-fiction game. It is a single-player, third-person game from 2003. Not published by Microsoft, Nintendo, or... do we have PlayStation as well? Yeah, not published by Microsoft, Nintendo, or PlayStation. Yeah. So we know lots of what it is not when it comes to themes. Adventure game, potentially a shooter. Look at it be Grand Theft Auto Vice City. After all that. I don't know what year Vice City came out, but that was the guess from way, 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 way back. Xbox, PC, not on GameCube. This we know. Xbox, PC, not on GameCube. Comedy game on Gamedall, fair. Welcome in, Stark. Good to see you. What do we think about using a clue? What are our thoughts on a clue? Max Payne 2. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Warfare Adventure, perhaps? I don't know a lot of those games. That was GameCube. Was Star Wars Knights of the Republic on GameCube? Was Max Payne Shooter? Was Max Payne 2 on GameCube? What do we think about a clue? Not on GameCube. I think Clue, says Sash. Let's try Clue. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, it could be good, it could be bad. But Adventure RPG from 2003. Could be good, could be bad. We now know the genres. Adventure RPG. Could be KOTOR. Let's give it a go. Knights of the Old Republic. KOTOR 1, right? Oh, that was very tense, that one. I won't lie, that was very tense. Who said KOTOR first? Yeah, let's see where it was. I think, was that you, Coral? I think that was Coral. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think, I'll be honest, I think I was taking people down that alleyway of platformer. I was very, very, very sure it was a platform. I think we had it in 4 straight ones. It wasn't. It wasn't. I take responsibility for that. But we were rescued by Carl. People arrived, people... Thank you, friend. Thank you. With 2 guesses left. It's the most intense one we've had in probably a month, I would say. Carl, 3 tonight. Well done. Hit us up. What have you got? John Gamedall is in chat, so they may have seen it. They may have seen it. I can whisper it to them later if you'd like me to. Actually, Void Tech, if you whisper me, I can whisper them, because I will forget. Uncharted 4. Okay, we start again. Fresh slate. It's probably on PC. Not a shooter, not an adventure game. Might be fantasy, might be historical. Older than 2016, so can somebody give me a 2006 guess, please? Single player, multiplayer, not third person. So 2006-ish, not third person, not a PlayStation exclusive by the looks of it. What do we got? Assassin's Creed something. Probably, yeah. They were releasing quite readily at that time. So have you got any 2006 games? Voidtech, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was Kotal. It was, yeah. It was Kotal. We got down to the final 2. It was Kotal. I appreciate you. I assume Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. Eastern American time, 11 a.m. Western American time. And Friday evenings we play Gamedal. And it gets like this. It gets very intense. People take Gamedal very seriously. But next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're playing the casting of Frank Stone. Friday, probably playing some PowerWash before we do Gamedal. Then Monday, Alien Isolation, hard difficulty. Right, guys, 2006. Let's make this one an easy one. Let's get an easy one this time. Give me a game from about 2006. We'll try and make our bracket, our 10-year bracket, if we can. Bully. Okay, somebody give me a 2000 game. Year 2000. And then we'll assess everything. Maybe not a third-person game. Let's try and get a different perspective from about the year 2000. Perfect Dark. Miz has been waiting. Right, let's pick this apart, shall we? Not a shooter, not an adventure game, confirmed. Probably on PC. It is either fantasy or historical. It is not sci-fi, not stealth, not open world, not sandbox, not comedy. 2001 to 2005, single player, multiplayer. Not first, not third. So, all guesses, please. Side view. If you want to put in a fighting game, maybe. Isometric bird view. It's probably one of those two. Yeah. 2001 to 2005. Isometric bird view or side view. It is not a Rare published game, nor a Nintendo published game. Not a Rockstar developed game. Not a Take-Two published game. Not a Rockstar published game. Not a Naughty Dog developed game. Not a Sony published game. What have you got for me? I'm on the final mission of Hitman Freelance and I'm scared to start it. Monkey Nutski, you can do this. I believe. I believe. Age of Mythology. Great shout. Age of Mythology. We're going to get a lovely bit of perspective in here, I can tell. Oh, look at this. Farrell, twice tonight, you've been absolutely smashing it. 2 times, Gran Turismo and Age of Mythology. Absolutely smashing it. When we get to the turn of the century, and we know it's ISO, and we know it's on PC, often it'll be like a Civilization game. It'll be some kind of strategy, turn-based tactical game. So yeah, every time I see an Age of, I think I like that. Every time I see a Civilization, I like that. Very nice. I'm trying again. Settlers of Heritage of King. Might well, we know it's the wrong franchise now, but in the future it could be. I can't bring it home though, unfortunately. Not an expert in these games. It's the correct franchise or saga. So, is it part of the Age of franchise? Because I think we know because of this, it's the correct franchise and saga. Does that mean it's Age of Empires? Are they presumably within the same family of games? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But I mean, we've got a lot here, a lot to work on. I might reckon it's like an Age of something game. If any of them fall within that period, is that like an Age of Empires 2, 3? Let's take a look at what we've got. So it's a real-time strategy game, presumably. Fantasy. 3, 4, 5 are your years. Single-player, multiplayer. It's either developed by Ensemble, published by Xbox, or published by Microsoft. It is isometric bird view. Correct franchise, Age of Empires. So it's an Age of Empires game. Confirmed. Age of Empires 3. We'll call that one a team guess, I think. We'll call that one a team guess. Farrell, I will still let you pick the next game if you would like. Very nice. Farrell's got his crystal ball out tonight. Diablo 3. Stark, thank you very much for being here, and obviously thank you for putting out the YouTube thing. I did see it, but it's been a bit fast and furious tonight. Diablo 3. Got a load of lovely people over there. Stark, we got 42 lurk hours yesterday, so it went really well. We are careening towards being a YouTube partner. Right, not isometric bird view this time. Older than 2012. So give me a 2002 game. Give me something about 2002. It's either fantasy or horror. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. But yeah, 2002. Not isometric bird view.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
And the chance to win that nice one. Darth, let me know if anything happens with Arsenal. Excuse me. Let me know if anything happens with Arsenal. So yeah, 2002-ish game. Might be getting a player. I think we might be getting a goalkeeper, but that's a bit boring. I think Resident Evil 0 to Stark. Lots of old games tonight. Yeah, we actually, I think the first 4 in a row or 5 in a row were all quite new. Resi 0. Evil 0 new. This one? No, 2016. Shit. I must have put the wrong one in. Damn it, must have put the wrong one in. Morrowind. Morrowind. Okay, so it's a first-person game. Somebody give me a game maybe about 1996. We'll see. We're still trying to figure out this year gap because I put the wrong Resident Evil 0 in. There wasn't a Resident Evil 0 old, so I was confused. Raheem Sterling. Oh, God. Quake 2. Quake 2. Jaggy and Farrell are on one tonight. Jaggy and Farrell are on one tonight. Before 97. As soon as I heard it. Sancho gone to Chelsea. Really? That's weird. That's very weird. Could be a Doom. Oh wait, it's Quake. Jaggy, I was whenever, so the rule is whenever somebody absolutely smashes it, I let them finish what they've started. So I was waiting for Jaggy to say it. Quake. Yeah, that was a lot of green up there, Jaggy. Lot of green. Very nice. Green for some Celtic green. Quake. So this is Jaggy's. There we go. If Tori is watching this in the future, doing the updates, this is Jaggy's for sure. Right, Jaggy up and running again. Going for 255. That was a good guess. Yeah. Earlier Farrell guessed Gran Turismo, and they got as much green as you did, I think. Yeah. That was a lot of green. A lot of green. Jaggy's in green. Stark's in green. A lot of green in the chat as well. I was about to say, it starts with a D. Dishonored 2. One day it's going to be Dishonored 2. The green continues. The green continues. We use our first 3 to get the year. Jaggy's like, fuck your first 3. Fuck your first 3. I'll do it in 1. It's a single player, 2016 game, not first person. Any game, guys, 2016 that is not first person. Give me any game from 2016 that is not first person. I'll stick it straight in. It's probably on PC. Might be a shooter. Might be an RPG game. Might be adventure. Not stealth. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. Not a Hitman game. Green is best. One day it'll be Dishonored 2. It will be. Doom. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. We have a third-person game. Confirmed. Right. So, I mean, we're doing pretty well already. 3 greens after 2 gases. So it's probably on PC. Could be on PS4. Could be on Xbox One. It's probably on PC. Looking like being an adventure RPG. Or one or the other. Not a fantasy game. Not an open world game. Single player. Third person. 2016. Not a FromSoft game, not a Bandai Namco game, not an Arcane game, not a Bethesda game. SG, tell me your great news. Gonna call it a night. LX, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Glad Phasmo went well tonight. We'll see you soon, friend. Have a great weekend. Right, we've got Quantum Break, Persona 5, Uncharted 4. Quantum Break, Persona 5, Uncharted 4. What do we like? SG, what's your news? Oh, did you get the place? Did you get the place in London? Hitman. Oh, Jesus. How many good guesses? Hitman will be stealth, so probably not Hitman. Should we try Persona 5? Quantum Break. Third-person shooter. Let's try Quantum Break, shall we? Don't think we've ever had Quantum Break before. Quantum Break? No year shown, but I'll assume it's right. Quantum Break. No, just eliminating more things. Pretty certain now it's on PC. Not a Remedy game, not an Xbox game, not a sci-fi game or a fantasy game. So any guesses that are sci-fi or fantasy? No. Not open world, not drama. An AC game. Yeah, so it's not stealth. If you look along this line, no stealth. So not an AC game. Persona 5. What do you think about Persona 5 and Uncharted 4? Let's do a vote. 1 for Persona, 2 for Uncharted. What do you guys prefer? 1 for Persona, 2 for Uncharted. 1 for Persona, 2 for Uncharted. Who makes Persona? I'm trying to think. I don't know the devs for Persona. Uncharted 4 has multiplayer. Does Uncharted 4 have multiplayer? Because Uncharted 3 has multiplayer. I did a video call with one of the people I've been living with, interview kind of thing, and we got on so well, and the house is so nice. I literally burst out crying right after. SG, let's take a quick minute. Let's talk about my good friend SG. Let me tell you about SG. SG is a lovely human being. They are a streamer. Please follow them. They're going through a bit of a tricky time right now. We won't say why, but they're going through a tricky time right now. They're currently in Spain. They're going to be studying in London, and they've been looking for a place to live because it's getting close to term time. It's getting close to term time, as they just said they've been looking for months. SG is a dear friend of mine, just a lovely human being. They put out so much positivity into the world.
The name of my impression. Okay, boys, this is Donald Duck having a seizure.
The perfect clip for the perfect moment. My good for SG, they put out so much positivity into the world, so much love into the world. They're such a nice person, and I'm so happy that something good is happening to them. The universe is giving something good back to them because they deserve it. They deserve it. Okay, they're having a tough time right now, so please give some love to them in the chat, some GGs, and follow them. They streamed today. They will be getting back into streaming once they're back in England. But yeah,
Oh my
they're
God.
great.
Yeah!
They're fucking great.
Oh, you can't get me from here, can you? Why is that not even doing...
Atlas is Persona. Okay.
Any damage, bro.
So, what do we think? We've got 2 votes for Uncharted, 1 vote for Persona, 3 for Uncharted,
This is
1 for
actually
Persona.
unfair. Like, look at the size of you guys. Like, pick on someone your own size.
I think I'm caught up. They're like Bloodborne. Yeah. Oh, SG, did you see my Bloodborne review in the pinned message?
Selfish country music loving lady.
SG, look at my Bloodborne review. That's pinned in chat. Look at it, okay? It's from the heart, okay? It's my honest Bloodborne review. Let's fucking go. There we go. Right. Sorry, let's do this again. I apologize. SG came in and just disrupted everything, SG. I can't take you anywhere. Always getting in the way. Joking. Let me quickly drop this in again. These are our 2 choices. Put 1 in the chat for Persona 5 and 1 in the chat for Uncharted 4. Sorry, 1 for Persona 5, 2 for Uncharted 4. Back on Gando. SG, I'm teasing you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right, so everybody wants Persona 5. Let's do Persona 5. Persona 5. Oh, how many fucking 5s are there? Oh, why do devs do this? There's 5 Royal, 5 Strikers, 5 Tactica. I want to scream. It's like this with the Yakuza series as well. It's just 5, right? Or which one is it? Just 5. Just 5. Why do they do this? Incorrect. That is fantasy. Fantasy. Right, let's go through it all again. Oh, it's either on PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. So what was the console of the time? Was it PS4? In 2016, are we thinking PS4? So I think it's probably on PC, definitely on PlayStation 4. I might be wrong about the years. I can never remember the years. Yeah, I think it's PlayStation 4 era we're into now. Not fantasy, not sci-fi, not drama, not open world, not stealth. Single player third person, 2016. The music has stopped again. Wonderful. Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, thank God. It actually hasn't. Watch Dogs 2 might be stealth, potentially. I thought it'd be considered RPG because, well, I think that has multiplayer. Kevin, welcome in. Good to see you. Watch Dogs 2. So our other one was Uncharted 4. What do we think about Uncharted 4? And we do need more Bloodborne streams. Do you know what we need, SG? We need me and you doing a co-Bloodborne stream. That's what we need. Just getting it. Tori, welcome in. We're up to 253 or something. Tori, I hope treatment went really well. We appreciate you. And I've started to leave vocal notes, Tori, for when we do some where it's like a group, and I will decide who has got it right. So for the future of the document with all the game answers. Does Uncharted 4 have multiplayer? That was my question also. Resi 5, no, it doesn't work. It does have, okay, I thought it might do. Watch Dogs 2, we think has multiplayer, do we think? I've lost all the answers now, there are too many being thrown in. Hitman has stealth. If you look along this line here, all the way to the end, there is a red stealth icon. Watch Dogs 2 does have multiplayer. Yes, if anybody's interested, the Discord has all of the theme icons in, so you can learn them if you'd like to. I think it might have all the genres in as well. Thank you once again to everybody lurking on YouTube. It really, really helps. We're going to become a YouTube partner within the next month. I can feel it. What did I just press?
Like, who literally sits there and is like,
Why is my stream deck using
and see how many buttons somebody can push that only has 10 fingers.
I pressed the YouTube button.
Hey, Addison, can you come down here? We have to
And
push
why have I
seven
given
fucking
Gaming for
buttons.
Platinum a shout out?
Absolutely stupid. Like, why?
I'm very confused. I don't know why. I don't know why. Mafia 3. What do you think about Mafia 3? If there are any answers I've missed, please feel free to chuck them back in. I'm curious to see how far we go and how the pie chart changes. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Tori, I've got a rule. It's happened twice today. If somebody does a guess and they get like the correct franchise, which is this line, we never get greedy in this line. We got it twice today. I think Farrell guessed Gran Turismo, Jaggy guessed Quake. They got the right franchise but the wrong game, so I let them finish it off, even though other people put it in before they did. So that's a little rule I'm incorporating for the documents at least. The Last Guardian. Is that a PlayStation game? Mafia is open world. Let me quickly see. Is this one of the ones where we've got a Sony game? No, it must have been the last one. I thought we'd ruled out Sony games. Last Guardian? What do we think about that? It would be fantasy. Probably a good shout. Mafia open world. Would Mafia be open world? Or would that be... What? Would that not be like sandbox? Because it's quite small. I'm trying to think what the definition of a sandbox is, because GTA 3 is a sandbox. I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Here comes the cavalry. Mez with the raid. Welcome in, Mez. Like no one ever was. One of my favorite names on Twitch. Welcome in like no one ever was. How are we doing today?
Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do.
Eventually,
Self-care is
stop
very,
pressing the right
very
button. Mez,
important.
welcome in. How was your
If it's
stream
anybody's
today?
first time here,
I mean,
tell me
follow
something
Tori as
about
well.
you. Let's get to know each other.
IRL stuff.
Tori's great too.
But, you know.
We are playing Game Deal, Mez. What were you playing
Going
today?
on? The hand. The
Yeah,
hand. It's the freaking chat pose.
Visions of Mana. Very nice. Very nice.
It's like arms for the poor.
Hope you had a nice time.
What am I having
Indie
for
Glow
small?
Stick. Welcome in.
All I can see is like.
Let's get some of these.
Can somebody?
No clue what's happening there.
So if you want to be my viewer,
We are playing Game Deal.
you gotta go.
Mez is very good at Game Deal.
Make it last
I remember the time
forever.
Mez walked in, and the first thing
Oh
they
my
said in chat was
goodness,
the
Ori,
correct
with
answer.
100 bits. Thank you.
It was
so
it was a
much.
power move.
Thank you so very.
Indy, how are you doing, my darling? It's good
She
to see
is
you.
sexy. As long
It's very
as you
good to see you.
overlook
Like no
the
one ever was.
bones
How are you
coming
doing
out of
today?
her
Welcome in.
body and the wings, right? She is hot as fuck.
I will go through what we've got so far, and you guys can see if you can guess what the game is.
You just wait to get to say, hey,
If you like what you see,
the ukulele,
give
or
Mesmer a
whatever.
follow.
Name on my Smurf buddy.
A bit of Minecraft as well.
There's traps in
Overworked,
there,
underpaid,
random.
sweaty. Don't threaten me with a good time. The usual. I know I saw your message about missing stream tonight. Sorry to hear it, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Right. If you haven't played Game Deal before, if you just came in with the raid, we'll teach you how to play. We're currently on a streak of 254. Name, platform, genre, theme, year it came out, game mode, game engine, developer, perspective, saga and franchise. So we put in games and we try and narrow down all of these different brackets. We try and figure out what the game is. If it's green, it's right. If it's kind of yellowy amber, it's partially right. If it's red, it's wrong. So we're looking for a game that's third person, single player from 2016. It is not fantasy, not sci-fi, not drama, not open world, not stealth. It's probably on PlayStation 4. It's probably on PC as well. Might be RPG, might be adventure, might be turn-based strategy, might be a shooter. I think that's everything so far. Yes, not published by Atlas, not developed by Remedy, not published by Xbox or Microsoft Game Studios, not a FromSoft game, not a Bandai Namco published game, not an Arcane developed game, not a Bethesda published game. Abzu. Hitman, so it's not a stealth game. I'll quickly show you the, this, obviously red means no, this icon is stealth. And so obviously if you're coming in for the first time, you won't know what any of these icons mean. But yes, red, no stealth, no fantasy, no drama, no sci-fi, no open world. So that's what we've got so far. Let me go back up. I think I missed a load of guesses. Leg Zone, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. I hope you are well. Abzu. Talk to me about Abzu. Single player third person, yes indeed. And we've got a few little bits to work on with themes and genres like no one ever was, but that is exactly right, yeah. Yeah, you beat me to it. We've had Hitman a few times above as well. Don't hit men, hit me instead. Planet Coaster, single player third person 2016. Would that might be isometric bird view rather than third person? What do we think about the perspective for Planet Coaster? On PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Dead Rising 4. Planet Coaster is isometric. Sash, what is Abzu? On PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. Abzu, and it's the first single-player third-person game. What would you say the themes or genres might be? I've never even heard of it. And the Switch. Abzu. Should we try Abzu? Abzu. No. It is not. Yeah, so I think it's still an adventure game. I think that's all we have for genres, unfortunately. Not on the Unreal Engine. We can now rule out any game on the Unreal Engine. So if you've got any guesses, check their engines. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, it could be puzzle, could be simulator game, could be indie. I sent you very nice messages on Discord, so they balance out in this case. That's just math. Diving game, I think, is the best way to describe it. Warhammer 40k Eternal Crusade. Dead Rising 4, zombie adventure game. There's no co-op campaign, but there's multiplayer. So multiplayer, it's a single player game, so no multiplayer at all, I would say. Yeah, we're looking for a single player game. So it's Warhammer single player. I may have missed some other suggestions. Feel free to throw them back in if I have. When the raid came in, I missed a few things. What year did something like The Sims come out? I'm trying to think of other themes we've not used yet. We've not guessed a horror game. Can anybody think of any single horror games from 2016? Can't be Warhammer game, MMO. The Walking Dead New Frontier. Not sci-fi. No, sorry, I'm a horror. We might try throwing in a horror game. Like a 2016 horror game, because we've not ruled that out yet. And we've gone through quite a few themes so far. So were there any big 2016 horror games, horror survival games? Would The Walking Dead count as fantasy? Because it's got zombies in. These are the questions, like no one ever was, that keep me up at night. These are the questions that we all have to debate forever and ever and ever. Dead Rising 4. We've had Dead Rising 4 as well. I don't think they count as fantasy. So we've got 2 people for Dead Rising 4. It was listed as an adventure game. Interesting. Dead Rising 4 is multiplayer. Dead Rising 4 is multiplayer. We're going for a single player game. So you can see in the game mode. Single player. Let's try a new frontier. It says action event. It might be an action adventure. Yeah, but it's multiplayer, so it's not going to work. A new frontier. What's that? The Walking Dead is good. Oh, is that what the Walking Dead second part was? The Walking Dead New Frontier. Sorry, I thought the New Frontier was its own game for a second. Walking Dead's only single player. The Walking Dead. Are we going with The Walking Dead? I think people like The Walking Dead like no one ever was. Layers of Fear. Someone check me on that because I'm on mobile. The Walking Dead. That's a good shout. We've got 2 good shouts here. Got 2 good shouts. The Walking Dead. Laser Fear is first person, Sasha, thank you. Do I win the internet for the day? You get to pick the next game, and you get put in the hall. We've got like a document of every guest there's ever been and who got them. Laser Fear is first. Right, The Walking Dead. Looks like we're doing The Walking Dead. Where was it? The Walking Dead New Frontier. New Frontier. No, but we've got great news. It's either Telltale Games developed or Skybound published. Very good. Now, I would say the developer line is the best one you can get in for yellow. So that narrows it down in a huge way. It's a Telltale tool game engine. It's Telltale developed or Skybound published. So that's a very good guess. We're knocking on the door. It is not a horror game, not a thriller game, not a survival game, not a drama game. It could be a point-and-click game. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, like no one ever was, we take this extremely seriously. Yeah, we take this this is our Friday night thing. We take this extremely fucking seriously. We used to have a few people that would put in like jokey answers, not for bad reasons, but because that's their persona, that's their character. I was like, sorry guys, it's not the time. It's not the time. Batman Telltale says Kevin. Batman Telltale says Sash. Batman Telltale says Mez. Batman Telltale says SG. Do we like Batman? Batman. We've got 4 guesses left. Let's try Batman. The Telltale series. Well, I'm going to triple check with everybody. Is it Batman, the Telltale series? Is that the one? Is that the name? It's Hello Kitty. DB, welcome in. None of that. Thank you very much. It was Batman, the Telltale series. Very nice, team. Very nice. Going to put that one down as a team effort. Like no one ever was. Chuck in the new guess for us and we'll start again. We'll go again. Very nice, team. Very nice indeed. Wait a second. Was I think Kevin was the first to say Batman. Well done, Kevin. Kevin, whoever gets this one right, you'll pick next time, Kevin, okay? You can pick next time. Right, like no one ever was. Chuck in the first game and let's get us up and running. Yeah, this is what we do on Fridays. That's what we do on Fridays. Yeah, Kevin, we're going to do you on the next one. We're going to do like no one ever was this time because this is their first day and they've had a very good first day. Yes, any game. I mean, ideally within the last like 30 years and we'll work from there. But Kevin, you could do the next one. God, looking through the Telltale library and seeing The Wolf Among Us 2 was in dev is saddening. The Wolf Among Us famously was one of our last guesses. We got down to the final guess on 4 occasions in this streak. And The Wolf Among Us was one of them. Andy, I was howling at Andy. Oh, for weeks. Calling him the Wolf Man for weeks. Pokemon Red. Pokemon Gold is in my top 5 of all time. Pokemon Red was the one I got for Gen 1. Pokemon Red. Again, why would I stop typing after Pokemon? There are a million of them. Okay. So, what have we learned? It's more recent than 1996. So somebody give me a, let's say 2010 guess. Somebody give me a 2010 guess. Oh, another rule. Can somebody do exclamation mark game door, please? That is, we're creating our own rules, our own community rules. And the first rule is the first 3 guesses, we just focus on the year. We don't worry about anything else. We just focus on the year. So somebody give me a 2010 guess, please. Not isometric bird view, not side view. So a third or a first. Because isometric and side are in red, as you can see. Yeah, let's go for a 2010 guess. Kirby Mass Attack. I've never heard of that. Never mind. What do you mean, never mind? Yeah, we just go for year. Like I said, we just go for year. First 3 guesses. Kirby Mass Attack. I don't think they've got that one. Unless I misread it, because the name didn't ring a bell. Yeah, they don't have it. Sorry to say. We'll go with Bioshock 2. We'll go with Bioshock 2. Nice bit of first. I think the music has stopped again. Wonderful. Bioshock 2. Right. Beautiful. Let's go for a guess of 2017. Because we got, it's later than 2010. So we've got 14 years to work with. So 2017. Let's see if we can cut that in half. It is a first-person game. So somebody give me like a 2017-ish game, please. Outlast 2, Kevin. Very nice indeed. Outlast 2. Is it in Roman numerals? Of course it's in Roman numerals. Outlast 2. Right, we've got our range, everybody. 2011. You can tell I've been streaming for about nearly 5 hours. 2011 to 2016. That's our range. That's what we're working with. This is what we do, guys. First 3 guesses, we try and get our range. And then we operate within the range. So let's take a look. It is not on Game Boy, not on the 3DS. It's probably on PC. That's one of our mottos here. Probably on PC. Adventure, adventure, adventure. Looking like being an adventure game. RPG, RPG. Maybe an adventure RPG. Could also be puzzle. Could also be shooter. Might be an indie game. Might be an indie glow stick game. Horror is in both of these, which is interesting. Horror is in both of these. Not a fantasy game, not a kids game, not an open world game. So it could be a horror game. Could be a sci-fi game. Could be a stealth game. It could be a survival game. Could be a mystery game. 2011 to 2016. Single player. First person. Not on the Unreal Engine. Please check your engines. We now know it's not on the Unreal Engine. Not a 2K game. Not a Nintendo published game. Not a Game Freak developed game. Not a Red Barrels developed game. Lots to work with. Lots to work with. I've got to let John get... If you whisper it to me, Mitch, I'll pass it on straight afterwards. 2011, yes. Yes. Clip it and ship it. Alien Isolation. Very good. I'm playing that on Mondays at the moment. Alien Isolation. The music is... God knows what's happening with music right now. Right, 15 or 16. We've narrowed it down. It is an adventure game. We got a bit more... Horror is still here, obviously. Survival is still here. 15 or 16. It's not Feral Interactive published. Sega published. The Creative Assembly developed. Yeah. I mean, it could be sci-fi as well. Don't sleep on sci-fi. It's one or the other of these two. Horror or sci-fi. It could be other things as well. But don't sleep on sci-fi. Sci-fi is actually up here as well, isn't it? While you guys are making some guesses, I'm going to break Pretzel into 1,000 pieces. And hopefully fix it. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Right. Kirby Mass Attack. One for the list, John. One for the list. Right, what have we got? Oh, let me quickly check the years as well. 2015, 2016. So all the guesses, if you could put years. There are too many Kirby games. No more. I respect that, John. I respect that. If you can put one other thing, if you're new, if you can put years beside your guesses, it does really help. Doom Eternal and Fallout, both first-person franchises, can confirm. What do we think? Until Dawn is a third-person game. So I'll let chat decide. If you want Fallout 4, put in a 1. If you want Doom, put in a 2. Fallout, give me a 1 in the chat. Doom, give me a 2 in the chat. Oolong in it. Hello. Everybody likes 1. We're like 1. We're like 1. Fallout 4, Leg Zone, we like it. We like it. Fallout 4. Oh, hold on a second. Who is the publisher for Fallout? Oh no, sorry, I was thinking Bethesda. That was in the last game. 2015. 2015 is the year. 2015 is the year. Double check those years. Adventure. Still looking like being an adventure. Excuse me. Right, so we know it's not open world because of this. So it could be sandbox. Could be stealth, survival, sci-fi. Horror and sci-fi. They're the two we know it, and we know it's one of these. So every suggestion, probably looking for a sci-fi or a horror game. 2015 single-player first-person game. Not Bethesda, not the Creation Engine, not the Unreal Engine. Check your engines, please. Until Dawn Stark is a third-person game. Yes, John likes to join us on a Friday. That is third too. Oh, it's third and first. Well spotted, John. Yeah. Dying Light has multiplayer. Soma. Oolong. What do you think about Soma, chat? Soma. Any thoughts on Soma? Sounds like a good guess. Let's give Soma a go. Not Soma. 4 guesses remain, chat. 4 guesses remain. And now that has been guessed. What do we think about a clue? Soma D's nuts. Might be time for a clue, chat. What do we think? Everyone's gone to the rapture? What is the engine? What is the perspective? I'm going to crack the whip. We've got 4 guesses left. I think it could be time for a clue. Because we know it's an adventure game. It's either an adventure horror or an adventure sci-fi. But there is so much else here that we can't seem to whittle down. Adventure horror, adventure sci-fi. It's got to be first person. Can't be Unreal Engine. Single player, 2015. Too many yellows in there. I think a clue. Let's go for a clue. Oh, it's a point-and-click strategy adventure indie game. This is good. This is good. Yeah, that is... I think that whittles it down nicely. We've got 3 guesses left. It's a point-and-click strategy game from 2015. So I think the clue has actually gone really well there. Dishonored Definitive Edition. I'm going to say probably not. Point-and-click first person. Interesting, SG. Yeah, points-and-click first person game. Yeah. That was good. I'm glad it didn't say like action adventure, because we're kind of fucked if we get that, you know? Because there are 10 million of them. Point and click 2015 first person single player. Sci-fi or horror? Sci-fi or horror? Try and link it back to that, I would say. Sci-fi or horror? Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Point and click. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Have we had that one before? We've guessed that recently for something. Seconding Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Is point and click. I think we've got two really good choices here. Two really good ones. And a third one as well. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Okay. And Sash, on GameDuel, this is a point and click on GameDuel. In the previous session, Cora, it might have been you. I'm backing it strongly. Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Never played any of them. And the Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Very nice. Who was it? Let's double check who that was. That's a great shout. I would not have picked that in 1,000 years. Like no one ever was. On your first day here. On your first day here. I'm loving this energy. Friday nights. We play this on Friday nights. You're welcome anytime. You're welcome anytime. Get us up and running. Oh, sorry. No, I said Kevin. I said Kevin was going to pick this time. I did say that. Kevin, get us up and running, friends. I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot. Oh, the music is really, sorry everybody. I use Pretzel Rocks and it's being a bit of a bitch tonight. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Revengeance. Single player third person. Great start. Not on PC. This is a console exclusive game, everybody. Okay? Not Konami. Not my development company, Platinum Games. Somebody give me like a 2018 guess. Give me a 2018 guess. We're going to go for the year. Rule 1 of when we play games, that we go for the year in the first 3 guesses. So give me a 2018 guess, please. Any game? I play a similar game that's about identifying Pokemon. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Detroit Become Human. So when I was researching all these kinds of games, I did come across a Pokemon one. It might be the same one. Chelsea is still signing play. Have they signed Oshuman? If they have, I'm going to fucking riot, as Sash would say. Detroit Become Human. I love Detroit Become Human. Great game. Detroit Become Human. There's our range, everybody. 2014 to 2017. So give me a 15 or 16 game, please. 15 or 16 game. Ideally, single player third person, but we go for the year. In the first 3, we go for the year. And it's always helpful if you can put the years after your guesses as well. So I know if they're old guesses or new guesses. No, no. Oh, Darth, why? Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? God damn it. Oh, Darth, I'm going to have to time you out. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to time you out. This is terrible news. How dare you? How dare you come from my mental state like this? Bloodborne. I played it Wednesday, Thursday this week. Bloodborne. Oh, do you know what? It could be Bloodborne. Oh, it's not a Sony published game, but that was a really good shout, actually. It could have been Bloodborne. Right, 16 or 17. That's as good as we could do with our 3 guesses. Right, let's start at the beginning. It's not on PC. Not on PlayStation 3 or 4 or Xbox 360. Are we thinking Nintendo? Are we thinking Nintendo exclusive from 2016 or 2017? It could be a million things. Adventure, RPG, puzzle, shooter, strategy. What was that? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have talked in this chat before. So, hello. Hello. Sancho going to Chelsea by the looks of it. Oh, really? Okay. Someone raided you yesterday and I forgot to follow, so I came back. Gosh dang, I appreciate it. I really do. It would either have been, was it Havoc Mando? I think it might have been Mando. But yeah, you're super welcome here. Like I said yesterday, I see you in a lot of people's chats. So it's nice to be able to talk to you like this. But welcome in. We're playing Game Duel. We play every Friday night. Feel free to join in. We'll teach you the rules if you don't know how to play. For Osherman. A Chelsea signing Osherman. Seemingly, for Osherman. Oh, good. Well, because I quite like us to go for Osherman. I don't think we will, though. Breath of the Wild, says Hexam. What year was Breath of the Wild? Yeah, if we can get guesses with years after them, it lets me know if it's an old guess or a new guess. It's really, really helpful. Saudi, I did see that, yeah. Breath of the Wild is a good shout. Let's do it. Let's do it. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. Never has that been a more perfect use of that theme than when we get a Zelda game. Breath of the Wild, very nice. Who said it? Who said it? Hexen. Hexen, you did it. You did it, Hexen. I knew you'd do it. I knew you'd do it. Was that your first ever one? Was that your first one? Give us another one. We'll get started again. You can decide where we go. How we start the next one. Finally. Fantastic. Fantastic. Tell us the next game. We'll get started. Breath of the Wilds. Halfway through. Oh, really, Sash? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Keep going. Keep pushing. Same with what's his face. Even the Tony one's weird because everybody was like, why didn't a Premier League club come in for him? I don't think he's as good as people say it's between me and you, Jack. I think he's okay. Let's fucking go. I am very lag. I hope this reset will help. Hello, Stark. Hello. I hope you can hear me loud and clear. Hexen, you got to select the next game. Let's get up and running. Let's get going as we head towards 260. Oh, one thing I need to remind people of. Every raid we get in a calendar month, at the end of that month, we do a prize draw. It's for 2 gift cards. But I said this month, if we got past a streak of 250 in Game Duel, it'd go up to 3 gift cards. So if you've raided me in the month of August, Monday, we are doing the 3 draws for August's raids. Mando was actually a winner of the July raid draw. So that was cool. But yeah, let's get up and running with AC3. So thank you to all the people that raided in August. Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3. Third person. Give me a 2018 guess, please. Let's crack that year. 2018. I think I asked for them last time, but let's go again. 2018 guesses, please. Switched off the night. Sash, me and you tomorrow, if you're up for it. I will be your muse. I will help you in any way I can. God of War. Good one. You're going to get that platinum if I have to drag you over the fucking line myself. God of War. Okay. Give me a 2021 guess. It is not a single player game. We've learned that right now. Not a single player game. 2021 guess. Triple check the years. Jag, I mean, I don't... He's a human being, you know? And like he's got a really good penalty for England. But the pundits have been saying, why aren't Arsenal buying him? Why aren't Chelsea buying him? Because he's not good enough for Arsenal. He's not good enough for Chelsea. Like, why do you think they're not buying him? There's this narrative at the moment that Ivan Toney should be playing for like a Champions League team. I don't see it myself. I think he's a very good striker. I don't think he's anywhere near Champions League quality. Sash. I know. Yeah, we might be a bit frosty between the two of us. It takes 2, Farrell. Thank you. Sash, do you want to watch in the Discord together? We could watch Goldbridge watching it if you like. I'm not even joking. I watch a lot of my football that way. Only if you want to, though. Right, 2019-2020. We have our bracket, guys. It's probably on PC, as we can see. Platformer is in 2 of these. Platformer was a dead end before, so I'm reluctant to even say it. Could be a platformer. Not an adventure game. So it's a platformer or a puzzle game. Okay, platform or puzzle from 1920. Not fantasy. Wow, not fantasy, not history, not sci-fi, not stealth, not sandbox, not open world. It is not single player. I'm going to say it could be multiplayer and co-op, or just co-op. It's not on the Unreal Engine, not on the Anvil engine, not an EA game, not a Hazelight game, not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game, not a Santa Monica game, not an Ubisoft game. Third person, 2019, 2020. 2019, 2020. It's at 12:30. It is. Yeah. I'm going to be watching it in the Discord. Watching Goldbridge watching it. Brighter's new signing got absolutely murked. Oh god, Jaggy, I saw that. It genuinely breaks my heart to see things like that happening. Fall Guys. Fall Guys is interesting. What do we think about Fall Guys? Platformer. Yeah, you just hate to hear it. They've signed him. Good. Eddie Nketiah, big respect. Just, I didn't ever see a future for him. Fall Guys. Fall Guys is interesting. Yeah. I think it's interesting. It's a very interesting shout, actually. I like it. It caught my eye immediately. Fall Guys. Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes they just, you see them and you think, yeah, that's a thinker. That really hit, like, rung the bell for me. Shibu, I'm the best. Well done. Very nice. Remind me how you found us. The name may ring a bell. I'm wondering if... remind me. Do we... Try to think. I think the name rings a bell. I'm not entirely sure, though. But welcome in either way. Good guess. Get us up and running with another one. Get us up and running. Any game you like. Absolutely did it on purpose. Do we know the extent of the injury, Jaggy, as well? Cyberpunk, let's go. Where's Intel? Where's Intel? Where's Intel? Intel! Intel! Intel Rush, where are you? Intel has wanted this their whole life. Where is Intel? Where is Intel? Where is Intel? It finally happened. Oh, it finally happened. Oh. Oh, I need... Oh. Sash, I'm going to make a fucking highlight of it. I can't believe it happened and Intel's not here. Oh, God. Right. Okay, right, let's go. No. Let's go back. Right. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name first and foremost? Can you tell me how to, because I want to get it right. Forgive me. I'm normally pretty good with names. When was the first time you were here? Were you walking from today, or do we know each other from before? I was asking at the beginning, but now I need to know. Wait. John Gamedoll. John Gamedoll saw it happen. John Gamedoll was here to see it happen. So, Chibu. Can you let me know how close I am with Chibu? Your face when it happened. I thought the game had broken or something. I thought the game had broken. I thought the game had fucked up. I was like... Because I saw there was no video. I saw there was no trailer, and I was like, is the game broke? Like, what's happening? And then that whole thought process took about a quarter of a second, and then it dawned on me. Oh, Chibu, yeah, you need to buy a lottery ticket. What a fucking day. So for people that have never been here before, we're on a streak of 259. We've got I think 3. We call them tours. We call them tours when we put the first guess in and then somebody gets it with the second guess. We've never got a oneer before. And we may never get another one ever again. But that was a oneer. Ah. Yes, Sash. Tickaboo, son. Tickaboo. Sash, I can't now. I will next week, but I haven't got, with all the different scenes and stuff. And I'm howling. And Intel wasn't here. Intel wasn't here. Oh god, buddy, good to see you. Good to see you. Chibu, one more thing. How long have you been a member of the community? Is today your first day?
Sobering thought, which they'd have needed because they were all pissed.
Forgive me if I've known you for a while. The name isn't like ringing a bell, but let me know how long you've been a member here.
I think I'd kill myself if I couldn't have crisps.
SG, I was like, yeah. The only person that needed to be here for this was Intel. They weren't here. Spidey, welcome. Sorry, can I just say we've just had a moment of history. I'm missing a load of things in chat. I apologise. We just had a big moment in history. Now, I watched you a few times, but today I'm longer. This is your first time in longer than 10 minutes. Chibu, thank you very much for being here. We play this every Friday. You're welcome back anytime. Let me just scroll back up and I'm going to go back from when it happened because I don't like missing things in chat if I can help it. Oolong, can I ask you the same question to you, Oolong? Are you a walk-in today? I like to try and get to know people. You're one of the other names I wasn't sure about, but when I've got Gamedal up, I can't, because I've not got I've got a restream chat because it's got YouTube chat and Twitch chat merged together, so I can't see first-time chatters. So if there are any other first-time chatters here from today, please let me know. I could go to on the internet and look at my Twitch page, but we've got Gamedal is currently up. So if I go there, you won't see Gamedal anymore. It's a balancing act with scenes. Is that the moment? It is, like no one ever was. Yeah, I came at the right time. Bunny, so good to see you, friend. You really did. I was here. It happened finally. Seriously, finally happened. I was here. Oh my god, bruh, making history. Someone clip this. Your face when it happened. That was amazing. And the one time Intel's not here, history was made today. Tori, we've got a new thing for the chart. The one tapping. One day it'll be Cyberpunk, and today was the day. Chibu, mate, I want your RNG. One tap G's. I'm on Stunlock right now. I can't believe it. This might need to be a be right back screen. Forget me highlighting it, putting it in the Discord. This might need to be a be right back screen. Yes, buy a lottery ticket. What a fucking day. I know, this and Raheem Sterling, Jaggy. Imagine. What a day. I came, I saw, I conquered. Platt. This is certainly one of the moments of history. History's been made. What hit, some would hit. That'll be one for the doc. First time tuning in. Do you like crisps or rum or food in general? Have you ever seen Kunk? Kunk is S tier. I watched it back and I'm howling. History made Intel's MIA. Love that, Sash. I see you excited. Alex, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, lots is happening. Lots is happening. I just need you to see your face. I will. I'll watch it straight back after this, I promise. I'll watch it. We can watch it together in Discord tomorrow as well, if you like. Hi, Alex. Hi. Can we add that as a trigger fire command? Tickaboo. Tickaboo, son, yeah. The way the first words out of your mouth are, where's Intel? Is there a way to see the entire library of games that they use for Gamedal? I want to see the odds. John Gamedal is here, like no one ever was. The maker of the game is here.
Nothing here.
Spidey, welcome.
It's vegetarian.
Gamedal could probably give you a rough number with a raid, but I'm a first-time chatter. You are a first-time chatter. Oolong, welcome. Tell me something about you. Chibu, tell me something about you. If this was any other stream, we were playing a game, I would have asked about you because I would be able to see if you're a first-time chatter or not. But yeah, tell me where you're from, what kind of games you like to play. Let's get to know each other. Darth, that's good news. Yeah, I hope he goes on a full-time deal, but that would be great. Everyone go into Discord main chat. Might hit up their DMs and let them know Pat got a 1. Oh, they're here. No, like no one ever was. They're here on a Friday with us normally. They always drop in on Friday to play with us. That's incredible odds. So that's about 0.0003125 chance. Wow. Reece Nelson to Fulham. 0.03 chance. Had some ice cream. Very nice. What kind of ice cream did you have? I'm going to make that like gold or something in my dock. Yeah. I'm from Austria. I like games that like Diablo. Slash and run. 30 years old. Very nice to meet you. Let me tell you a little something about me and the community. I'm lost for words. Still lost for words. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 6 p.m. GMT, which will be 7 p.m. your time, I think. I'm a variety streamer. And we play all sorts of games. If you want to know what kind of games we're playing recently, you can check the playlists. I keep all my VODs there. And Fridays, we play Gamedle in the second half of stream. And you're welcome back anytime, Chibu. Oolong, you're welcome back anytime as well. We're not ending stream, by the way. We're not ending stream yet. I'm just, I wanted to say, just wanted to say hello, basically. I'm from Finland. Oolong, we have some lovely people from Finland in the community. We've got many people from Finland, including the lovely Lodette.
Did we broke
This
the
is
game?
Lodette. We love Lodette. They are from Finland. So if you're looking for another Finnish person to follow, I might see there. I'm there every time.
No,
but
we
yeah.
broke the game.
So let me just go back. Austria and Finland. I've got a terrible memory, but I will do my best. There is a Discord as well that people are very welcome to join. I think we're all calmed down. I think we've calmed down now. One other thing about the community. We are a community. This is very important, actually. All jokes aside. We are a community of people full of chronic health issues. Chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, and mental health issues as well. So we like to talk about things like that. And we take care of each other. Because, we're a bit of a family around here. We make it a safe space. And you're super, super welcome. Sam, I died. Yay. Lodi is amazing. They are. Love me some Lodi. Rise Son of Rome is my next game. If that is right, I'll buy a lottery ticket. Look in the main chat on Discord. Oh God, this is amazing. This is actually amazing. Main chat. Yeah, that's about right. It's like I caught a fish. I was like, it was this big, I swear. It was the biggest fish I ever saw. And it was, like one of those fishermen. We'll need to do something with that. Thank you, Sash. I appreciate you. Somebody guessed that they did, Sam. Yeah, heart is racing, Plat. Yeah. What if we get another one? Let's try and get... Right, we got past 250 tonight. Before we get to 500, should we try and get another oneer? Everybody try extra hard to get a oneer before we get to 500. If we can get one every 250 approx, that'd be lovely. Darth, I'll put it on in the Discord if you'd like to. 100%. We're probably going to do Arsenal Brighton tomorrow, me versus Sash. Anyway, right. We need another game. Chibu. Is it Shibu or I've already forgotten the pronunciation. Chibu, I think. Give us. Oh right, Rise Son of Rome is my next guess. Right, let's get up and running with. Sorry, you did say that, didn't you? Let's get up and running with Rise Son of Rome. Yeah, there it is. 259 was a oneer. Unbelievable. I'm trying to remember how to take a screen grab. But I think we'll be fine without a screen grab. Is it? Is it control print screen? Can somebody remind me? I've not done one in so long.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Gives you welcome in. We just got a winner in game, though. It's good to see you, friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're going to watch it. Well, I'm going to watch it either way. Windows. I got bad news. Darth, what's the bad news? It's a weird flavour. I made my mum watch some Kunk with me a few nights ago. She was laughing her ass off. Good, buddy, good. I'm happy to hear it. There we go. Got it. Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, well, okay, Darth, it is what it is. I'll only time you out for half an hour. Right, let me go. Let's catch up. Right, Rise, Son of Rome. Got to update the server. Can you wait 30 secs? Oh, sorry, I didn't see this in time, John. How are we doing? I made my mum watch Kunk. Weird flavour. I'm staying to Arsenal. Been a week, but I'm staying here. Gibbsy, hang with us. When you're here, you're home. I don't want to sound like Olive Garden, but you know, we'll take care of you. 20 seconds, okay. What is happening? What is John Gameball doing? Gonna try and get some sleep. Good night. SG, if you need me over the weekend, you know how to contact me, alright? So I have to go smoke. Be back in a minute, no worries. Has it been Here We Go by Romano? I'm fixing my own errors. Nothing special. Okay. You tell us when. And we'll jump back in. Some on the spot fixes from Gameville happening right now. Oh, so, do you know what, Sash? I've not even looked. I'm all over the place. I've not even looked. Dead Island 2. We'll do it. Done. Right. Dead Island 2. I'm completely checked out. My mind is all over the place. Dead Island 2. No. So we know it's either a Crytek game, an Xbox published game, or a Crytek published. So we're looking like Crytek. Could be Crytek anyway. Somebody give me a 2018 game. 2018, nothing more, nothing less. We're splitting this in half. Excuse me. 2018 game. John, do you know what you need on the site to have a One-O Hall of Fame? I think you need to do that. You got to have a One-O Hall of Fame. Back to Discord. Done. It's not the CryEngine though, so I think Xbox published. Okay. Frau, chuck me in something 2018. Don't care what game it is. We're getting the year. First 3 guesses, we're going for the year. If somebody wants to give me an Xbox 2018 game, I'll take it. But we're going 2018. 2018. Oh, God. What a moment. Oh. Hunt Showdown 2018. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Hunt Showdown. Oh, we're going to be talking about this one for a few weeks, I can tell. Right. Right, so yeah, not Crytek Frankfurt, not Crytek Publisher, not Deep Silver. Confirmed Xbox Microsoft Studios, 19, 20, 21, 22. It is not a shooter. It's probably on PC. It's not a horror game, not a survival game, not an open world game, not a comedy game. It is a historical game. Could it be an Assassin's Creed? Well, it won't be because it's Xbox. So it won't be that. What was the Censor game? Was that a historical game? I don't know when the year was. Not CryEngine, not Unreal Engine, not first person. So give me a side view or an isometric bird view. Okay, we've done the first 3. We've got a good bracket for the year. Isometric bird view, side view. Focus on those, okay? And remember, not Unreal Engine. One of the big ones. What do we got? I mean, any Age of Empires 4, is that published by Xbox Microsoft? I can believe it is. And we have had an Age of Empires game already today. So I want to double check if we're double dipping on Age of Empires. It is 2021. Age of Empires 4. Oh, that's not how you spell of. I'm still thinking about it. It was Age of Empires 4, Sam. That's our second ever Age of Empires game today. Sam Jenko. Very nice indeed, friend. Very nice. Very nice, Sammy Sam. Give us another one. Yeah, I think somebody guessed Age of Mythology, which I think was Farrell, and then we pivoted to Age of Empires. We are fucking on it tonight. Yeah, let's go again, Sam. Let's go again. Oh, do you know what? We're watching something in the Discord in half an hour. Let's lock in human fall flat. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Human fall flat. Intel is going to shit themselves when they see that. Human fall flat. Excuse me. Right. Third person game, not on the Unity engine. But I don't care about that because I want a 2020 game. 2020 exactly. No more, no less. We're going for the year. 2020. The Last of Us 2, I knew somebody was going to drop that in, and if it was going to be anybody, it was going to be you. Part 2. 17, 18, 19. Give me a 2018 game, please. We know it is definitely on the PlayStation 4. Could be survival horror, but give me a 2018 guess, please. Oh, good. The music's dead again. Oh, back again. Yes, not going to be God of War. Any 2018 game at all. Any game at all. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Right. The year is 2018. We got it with our first 3. Perfect. Oh boy. You're really trying, aren't you? Predator Rocks is really trying. Any good? Let's say goodbye to Predator Rocks for the night, shall we? Right. It's definitely on PlayStation 4, probably on PC. Might be a shooter. Might be a platformer. Probably adventure. 3 adventures here. 2 survival. 2 stealth. So a stealth game from 2018 would not be a bad shout. We could at least rule something out if somebody wants to do a 2018 stealth game. Not Eidos, not Square Enix, not Crystal, not Naughty Dog, not Sony, not Curve, not No Breaks. Not on the Unity engine. Please check your engines. Hitman 2. Hitman 2. Couple for Hitman 2. Hitman 2. Not Hitman 2. It's first and third. It is stealth. Confirmed as stealth. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. The Forest would be first person. AC Odyssey. I think we like Odyssey. Still, we got stealth from it, so it's not too bad. We're not too bad. I said Assassin's Creed for fuck's sake. No, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. I can see Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Let's go. Assassin's Creed. Oh, I've gone past that. Odyssey. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Well done, Sash. I'm sorry to say, everybody, we're gonna have to leave it there. We're gonna have to leave it there for the night. I've had a really good time though. I hope you all have. It was this was a special night for all of us. We got our winner. We got our first ever winner. Thank you for being here. We're going to be watching something in the Discord, so that's why I have to leave in about 30 minutes. I've got some ideas. It's going to be unhinged. Oh, by the way, please, nobody leave yet, because we're going to raid out. We've got a big number here.
You ever know that you're my bastard?
There you go, Sash. We're going to make somebody's day with a big raid, okay? So please, nobody leave. Please, everybody collect the raid message. And don't forget, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week.
Selfish country music, loving lady.
Next week is the casting of Frank Stone at Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let me get rid of this. Boop. Let me quickly see who is live. We're going to give somebody a nice big Chungus raid, okay? Right, guys, would you like to see Monster Hunter Rise? Would you like to see Elden Ring? Would you like to see Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3, Monster Hunter Rise, Elden Ring. Monster Hunter Rise, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring. We got Angelic, hello. So, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Right, Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's Elden Ring. I think I see Elden Ring. He's based in the UK. I think he's going to be ending shortly, though. Well, okay, we can go to Elden Ring. I'm not sure how long he's going to be going for. Let's take a quick look. Oh, no, I think he's in the middle of a battle. Let's go as quick as we possibly can to Sean, who is lovely. Based in the UK. They're like a VTuber. Let's go as quick as we possibly can. Please grab the raid message. We're going to go give him a really nice big raid. All of us together, all right? Great night. Thank you for being here. I had a great week streaming. I hope you did too. We'll be back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. And Friday next week, we're going to hit Game Though again. We're going towards 300, baby. I need all of you. I need all of you back here next Friday. Thank you to everybody that brought their friends. This was Bring a Friend to Game Though night. Yeah, I love streaming. I want to do it forever. And you guys make it so fucking enjoyable. I love you all. I'll see you soon.